Shut up, a doofus. All right, everyone, we're gonna get started. Gonna be starting a new game up. If you're to ask a question and then you're out. Okay, well I might not answer it then. Especially because if I don't answer it, you might stick around waiting for an answer. All right, let's what's your question, Badoofus? Imagine being good at P4. Listen, give me like a month, all right, and I'll be the best Persona 4 Arena Ultimax player ever. You know why? Because I'm gonna play the story mode, and that'll be enough to make me good. All right, Badoofus, I'm DMing you now. Alright, see y'all. And damn, all my viewers are going away. What the fuck? Alright, cool. Time to play this game. The Lost Turnabout. Alright, I know nothing about this game. Ooh. Huff. Huff. Grr, how did I get into this mess? That's far enough. You can't run forever, Mr. Phoenix, right? Oh. What have I done wrong? I cannot allow you to go on like this. But I'm just a simple defense attorney. Silence. You are no longer worthy of your title. Phoenix Wright dies. The end. Badoofus, just watch me on your phone. Yo, he's chillin'. What a nightmare. And I bet it was this ringtone that caused it. I really shouldn't be dozing off right before a trial starts anyway. Huh? Looks like they hung up. Ah, good. I finally found it. Talk about a close call. I hate to do this to you, but it's nothing personal, Mr. Attorney. A few minutes later. Ouch, my head. It's throbbing. Why does it feel so foggy in there? Good morning. Good morning. What's wrong? You don't look well. People are at their best first thing in the morning. Where's that fighting spirit? Sorry, but can you please turn the cheeriness down? My head sort of hurts. Roger that. Am I in trouble or something? Huh? Trouble? Oh, wait, never mind. You're a policewoman, right? I thought maybe I'd done something wrong. What are you talking about? I'm the one in trouble. What? I'm placing my life in your hands today, Mr. Wright. Life in my hands. You promised me. You said that you would prove that I was not guilty. Not guilty? Just when I thought all hope was lost, when all the other lawyers had laughed me off. Leave it to me, you said. You, the one only Phoenix Wright, came to save the day. And just like that, I was moved to tears, sir. I'll never forget what you're doing for me, ever. What is this girl babbling about? Actually, I really love to watch court proceedings, and I always root for you to win. When I'm off duty, I like to come here and... What's wrong? You've been acting really strange. You keep staring at me. You're making me... Dude, did Phoenix Wright have amnesia? What? So this might sound bad, but who are you? What? Mr. Wright, how can you say that? How can you do this to the fragile heart of a girl who's about to go on trial? You're absolutely horrible. No, I didn't mean it like that. Is this how a defense attorney treats his client, sir? I can't believe this. No, it's just... I think you have the wrong person. Yes, Who am I? Why am I drawing a blank? The trial will begin shortly. Will the defendant or lawyer please proceed to the courtroom immediately? The trial's about to start. I'm counting on you in there, okay? Bruh, he has amnesia. Let's see, what can I piece together? From the sound of things, I'm probably safe to say I'm a defense attorney. And that girl, I'd say I'd prove her not guilty. I can't believe I made such an irresponsible promise. Ooh. Okay, I'm down with this music. What is it, Mr. Wright? You talking to me? Do you see any other defense attorneys here? Now then, are you ready? Okay, so we're already gonna... Oh, I have my old save files overlap with this. That's annoying. No. What if I said no? Would that be alright? Of course it would. Then why bother asking to begin? Actually, you see, Your Honor, my memory is kind of... The court will not hear the defense's excuses. Because the defendant is a member of the police, his case is under great scrutiny. Therefore, we must make this trial fair but swift. I believe I've told you this before, but I hope you're not telling me you've forgotten. Actually, I have. Mr. Payne, your opening statement, please. Oh, it's this guy. Yes, Your Honor. As I'm sure you're well aware, the defendant is accused of killing her lover. What's worse, her lover was a fellow police officer. A policewoman? You did what to a policeman? It wasn't me. Besides, Dustin and I, we weren't lovers like that. In any case, the prosecution will prove that the guilty party is none other than the defendant. Very well. Mr. Payne, please call your first witness. Hee. It's been a while, Mr. Wright. Let's see what you've learned since last time. I won't show you any mercy this time, rookie. This would have been great if I had finished the first game and then waited a super long time to play the next game. Prosecution calls Detective Dick Gumshoe to the stand. Here we go. Don't let me down. Nowhere to hide. I'm so dead. Witness, please state your name and occupation. My name is Dick Gumshoe, sir. I'm the detective in charge of homicides down at the precinct, sir. You don't look very well, detective. Well, sir, the defendant, she works under me, so, you know. You work under that detective? Yes, sir. And while I was a trainee, he was always watching out for me, sir. He's such a wonderful guy, sir. I'll never forget what he's done for me. Okay, calm down. I believe you. Detective Gumshoe, please describe for us the details of this murder. Yes, sir. It happened at the Parkio headquarters, Expose Park. Whoa. The victim was one of the local cops, Dustin Prince. He was pushed down from the benches on the upper path, sir. The landing beat his body up bad and snapped his neck. The details are listed in that report that was distributed yesterday. Oh yes, this autopsy report, correct? Why do I not remember getting a copy? See, everything is in order here. Even the estimated time of death is unusually well documented. The victim's watch stopped from the impact of the landing, sir. The reason for the autopsy confirmed the time of death. If I may, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to submit this photograph. Very well, the court accepts it into evidence. Now then, I recall yesterday's preliminary hearing. A very important piece of evidence was brought to our attention. Yes, Your Honor. Yes, sir. Yes, I guess. Mr. Wright, is your head on right today? There's a very crucial piece of evidence found under the victim's body. Have you lost your mind? Well, actually, it's just nerves. Give me a sec. What? How can you talk like you're such an amateur? I thought you were a pro, sir. Alright, sir, I'll help you through this. At a time like this, maybe you ought to take a glance at the court record. Alright, we go in full tutorial on here. Yes, Your Honor. You're on the last trial of this game? Yo, epic. I am on the first trial of this game. I started 12 minutes ago. How are you doing? Cole Quesadilla. So what'd you miss? A guy got murdered, but we have amnesia, so we know nothing. Nearby. It doesn't say what was under the body, but I can assume it's the glasses. My body was covered in bruises, and when you look at the picture, you can't see anything. Oh, an excuse for tutorial. Yeah. I guess so. Yeah. That's why I didn't even realize that's why they gave him amnesia. Doing well, hope you're... I am doing well. I've been looking forward to playing this game for a while. I guess we're just gonna... It doesn't say badge or wallet. It only says glasses, so... That's right. The victim grabbed his killer's glasses as he was being shoved, sir, and held on to them as he fell. Hey, why are you giving me the evil eye? Those glasses you're wearing. Yes, this is my spare pair. But these glasses they found at the scene of the crime are not mine. You sure about that? Look, it was a coincidence that on the same day I accidentally stepped on mine. Your Honor, I have further evidence to present. Oh, you have more? And this evidence is very decisive. Very well. Let's hear from our witness about this evidence. Payne, yeah, he's back. Oh, this song sounds sad and not intense like the last game. It's not bad. I don't think it fits though. You're full blind this game? Yo, epic. Classic Ace Attorney. They wrote the name of the killer. Understood. Court accepts it into evidence. I think it sounds more like think music than sad music. Well, because the last game was like bum 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 bum, like it was like you were actively thinking, and it was like not intense, but it was more upbeat, you know? Like this. Your hand, yeah, okay. Yeah, no, this isn't think music. This is like tragic backstory. About those glasses. Do you have any proof that they belong to my client? These are for nearsightedness. They're almost the same strength as hers. Even the frames look kind of like the one she was wearing in her ID. Hold it. Almost and kinda are not good enough in a case like this. Do you have any more definitive proof? Is there something that clearly links the defendant with those glasses? The dirt and the sand rubbed out any traces of fingerprints or anything else. So what are you saying, detective? Is that you have nothing to prove those glasses are my clients? Something like that. What? I see. So there's no proof. Epic. State the victim was pushed from the bench area. It's not calm enough. It's somewhat intense. It's like a lightly perilous situation. I don't know. I just really like the themes from the last game, so I have like super high expectations of this one. Not that I think any of these songs are bad so far. Just I don't know. It doesn't fit. Story with anything else. Maggie. Don't harm me. Why the hell, if he... Neck, body was also covered in bruises. Hang on. I have several questions. We don't see the glasses in any of these. Body was covered in bruises, but there's no bruises in that. We're gonna present... Damn. They updated the Twitch mobile. Really? Is it good now? Or another guy? I don't know. He'd be... It's weird. Okay. Hang on. Let's hold... I mean, let's press this last. Absolutely certain. So that's what it said. Oh, I guess I already did this one. Getting his hand stuck under his pointer fingernail. My special move. You can present not only evidence people's profiles. Oh. So now big box and have previews like on YouTube. Oh, that's cool. Ah. Okay, well, let's save. Part 1-1 trial. Oh boy, this is gonna be multiple cases in a part now. This game's gonna be way bigger. Because was this game was originally on Game Boy, right? Like all the first three were all on GBA, or was it just the first one and they all went to DS? I don't know how it works. Present the autopsy on... I don't think the profiles have anything to do. There's recommended channels. Oh, that's cool. Okay, let's present on this. That's the last statement. A-G-G-I-E. Wait. A-G-G-I-E, okay. How did he have time to write it? Okay, let's look at this. You can't see the name in this. Bruh. What? Wait, which one did I just present on? Because I clearly presented on Laura. It's definitely this. You can't see the name. Okay, so then we'll just present... Photo 1. Yes. It's not crime photo 1? What? How? You literally, you can't see the word Maggie in it. But you should be able to if it was there. Okay. Well, I don't fucking know. It's not these two. Body was covered in bruises. You'd still be able to see fucking indentations in the sand. glasses. Okay, so is it a profile? Is that what you're very subtly trying to tell me? And what could that be? It seems she was dating. The only thing I can recall is that she's a policewoman. They said evidence, though. I don't think it is a profile. I mean, they did mention but they did mention it was a thing. So, I recall that she's a policewoman. Oh my god. What is it? The name, spelling. But what's come over me? Without thinking, I just blurted out objection, and I yelled at the top of my lungs, finger outstretched, ready to take on my opponent. Whoa. This is our objection theme? You talking to me, pal? Please state the defendant's name for me. What are you trying to prove with this futile exercise, Mr. Wright? I don't know. You'll see. Actually, Mr. Payne, you can answer. The defendant's name, if you please. Where's this ridiculous? The defendant is Maggie Bird. I think someone needs to check the court record. What? It says right here that it's Maggie Bird. Ah! Looks like the bird caught the cat napping. What's going on here? I have no idea either, sir. Make sure you don't forget the option like I did. Thank you for the reminder. Leave a name, Maggie. However, the defendant's name is actually spelled Maggie. Oh, it's Bride? Oh. I just screwed up the pronunciation of that. But, the victim didn't know how to spell her name correctly. I remind you that it was you who said the defendant is accused of killing her lover. If they were truly lovers, it would be impossible for him to not know her name. Very true. Mr. Payne. Yes, Your Honor. Are you absolutely certain the defendant and the victim, Dustin Prince, were in fact lovers? Yes, I'm quite certain. They were a well-known couple in the police force. Detective Gumshoe, please testify for the court the relationship between the victim and the defendant. Uh-oh. Officer Prince and Officer Bird had... Wait. Bird? No, it's Birdy, which is... I think it's supposed to be Bird. That's how I'm pronouncing it. It sounded like they were even talking about marriage. The day of the incident just happened to be the victim's birthday, sir. Officer Bird had gotten Officer Prince a present. Yeah, you're the one who is mixing up the spelling of it, not me. The only thing is that Maggie said they weren't a couple, so like... Every year in March, we have a training camp for us cops. Officer Bird was a rookie at the time, and she and Officer Prince seemed to hit it off. Got close. Actually, I was supposed to go too, but I couldn't pay the deposit for the trip, so I didn't. If only I'd gone on that trip. What is it? Oh, nothing, sir. Anyway. Gumshoe is poor. Wasn't the victim 8 years older than her? What, you're saying a guy's gotta marry someone the same age as himself, pal? No, that's not what I meant at all. Gumshoe and Dustin were only a year apart, you know? I think this fella has a ways to go before marriage. Mind your own business, pal. Gumshoe's poor because Edgeworth keeps cutting his salary. Gumshoe's the hots for Maggie, bruh. Yeah, the victim, Officer Prince, had just gotten off duty at 5:30 p.m. And since Maggie's night shift hadn't started yet, they went to the park for a bit. Remember when I was younger, did love? Oh, it was a jolly time. That's great, Your Honor. I'm glad you're such a cheerful old man. You seem to know a lot about the defendant. Well, that's because I'm her boss, and I've got to watch out for my subordinates. But even when she was going to give us a present, isn't that going a bit too far? Hey, pal, watch what you say. I know everything that happens under me. If someone so much as scratches their... I really don't need to know that much. Mr. Wright, please refrain from badgering the witness. The murder's actually, yeah, I was about to say it was Gumshoe. He was like, hey, buy him this, and then it's gonna like somehow push him over. It was all Gumshoe. Whoa, wait a second. Why are we talking about this? It's all your fault, pal. You're guilty, guilty, guilty. I should have you arrested. I think the good detective is about done here. Over 2 months ago. Yep. She's a very considerate woman. It's a baseball glove. She bought the glove at a store that far in advance. Nah, nothing like that, pal. She ordered it. It was custom made. Your Honor, I really don't see how the glove is related to this case. Yes, it seemed like there's little relevance. What do you think? Of course it's relevant. Bluffing to the max. And why didn't you say so earlier? Well, I didn't think it had anything to do with this case. It's an ugly glove. Oh. Ooh, this song's different. Confirms the victim's handwriting. Next, we check the victim's pointer finger, and there was sand trapped under the victim's fingernail. Also, scratches on his skin that were caused by him writing on the ground. So the victim wrote this day with his right hand, which lines up with the picture. Big fan of the same. Yeah. I like this one. Is it like, because it's the final testimony or something? Scientific investigation? The message for him because the glove is left-handed, I think. Was he wearing the glove in the... No, he wasn't wearing it. And that's a right-handed glove. Something on his finger. There was sand in it. It's a good theory, I see. Did write that name with his own finger. Yes, which explains why there was sand stuck under his nail. Guess he's right. And there's more. How do you get scratches just for writing in sand? Oh, I guess they're really tiny. Believe in the power of science. Message his right hand. Do you think I would have gone through that much trouble to get him his present? What? So, they want me to, well, they want me to save. They want me to do something with the glove, but I don't know. I didn't read the glove description. It's custom made. Yeah, okay. Well, if he was wearing the glove, he wouldn't have been able to. Could you tell the court what is special about this glove? It's an ugly-ass yellow color. It's really yellow, but that's only one of its qualities. It's another reason why it's special. What would that be? Very simple. This glove is made for... Oh, wait, what? Is it a left-handed glove? I mean, you... Put your... I'm not a sports ball man, but I'm pretty sure, like, based on the angle that it's at, it's very hard for me to demonstrate on camera, but, like... Look at that and tell me that doesn't look like you'd fit your right hand into it. Because you don't wear a glove, like, with this, like, curved like this, you know? This glove is made to be worn. I mean, do you not wear it on your dominant hand? Victim was left-handed, okay. Not have written a message with his right hand. Therefore, the person who wrote the name Maggie could not have been the victim. The non-dominant hand, and so the dominant one is free for throw. Oh, okay. See, I don't do baseball, so I didn't know that. But that, yeah, that would make sense. If I was gonna throw a baseball, I would want my dominant hand. Okay. Ah, okay. Maggie is. No, it's not possible. Yes, Your Honor. The evidence the prosecution has presented has failed to prove the defendant's guilt. In fact, I believe you have proven her to be innocent. Epic. Joking? I'm more than ready to retire. Uh-oh. Please give me a few more minutes, Your Honor. Prosecution is not finished yet. Uh-oh. Next witness probably going to be the killer. More information. Damn, the first court case is 2 parts. Aw, I like the jingle from the other game better. I like the bam 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 bam. It's a good one. 1-2. Amnesia? I can't believe my lawyer is trying to defend me in such a state. Why didn't you tell me, sir? I'm sorry I didn't mention it to you. Oh, I know what to do. Heard you could fix something like this with a really strong shock to your system. Come on, lower your head a little. A Maggie kick should be all you need. No. I think I'll pass on this one. Come on, I'm sorry. Whenever I see someone in trouble, I have a hard time leaving them alone. I tend to stick my nose where it doesn't belong and try to tackle everyone's problems. Well, my head's one problem you won't be tackling today. Well, we're here to solve your problem first. We can deal with mine later. For now, do you think you can fill me in on a few things? Of course, I'd be honored to. I guess we'll start with my name, then I can tell you. Okay, I think I know you and your name pretty well. I was wondering if you could help me figure out a few things about myself. It's a weird name. So, business card? I got this from you. It's my most prized possession. Borrow it from now. It's your cell phone number. Can't think of anything other than that incident with the cell phone, but... Yeah, your eyes lit up when we talked about it at the detention center, sir. Hurry up then and tell me. Okay, Roger. On the day of the crime, just before 6 p.m., I picked up a lost cell phone while on a walk with Dustin. On a blue Badger hoodie. All of a sudden, the phone began to ring. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? I'm glad you called. We can meet up and I can give this back. Right there, sorry I didn't catch your name. You can call me Maggie. I gave it to you yesterday. Me? You mean this? Do you think it has anything to do with the murder? I don't really know, but if my eyes lit up. Ah, you were here all along. What? She's here. I called you a million times, but you wouldn't pick up. I wanted to check in the courtroom, everyone had already left. Now who in the heck is this? Let me guess, I'm supposed to know this girl too. Hey, good morning, Maggie. And good morning to you, Maya. So, how's it going? Is there a word for worse than abysmal? Oh? And what if I said that everything will be fine? That's right, it's Maya to the rescue with the ultra-decisive, super important evidence. Here you are, Nick, the thing you wanted me to bring. What the heck is this, a list? About 20 people's names and phone numbers written on it. It's kind of tough, but I managed to dig up some dirt. Looks like these guys are up to no good. No good as in, there's a group of con artists the police are currently investigating. I think these guys are members of that group. Why would a group of con artists pop up in a case like this? Don't look at me. And where'd you get this list from in the first place? What? Don't you remember, Nick? You're the one who asked me to look this up yesterday. Oh, is that right? These numbers were in the memory of that phone Maggie found. So that's where they're from. You're awfully forgetful these days, Nick. I hope I never get to be a forgetful old prune like you. Mr. Wright, recess is now over. Please bring the defendant and return to the courtroom immediately. Oops, guess you have to get going. We can talk about you being old later, Nick. Wish us luck. Wait, does Maya not come? Why is Maya here? I thought she had, like, spiritual training or something. Come on, Nick. Better get a move on. Yeah. Yes, Your Honor. Before I do, I'm going to say a few words. It's about the next witness. He has a tendency to say things that rub people the wrong way, you see, so I asked the court might be a little lenient on... There's no need to give a preface, just hurry up and please call your witness. Prosecution called this next witness a drifter who was taking a walk in the park on the day of the murder. Oh, it's the guy that knocked me out. Before I do, I'd like to clarify a little something. Huh? Oh, alright, go ahead. Just now, you introduced my wonderful self to the court, correct? Perhaps as a drifter who is taking a walk? Did I? But I will not stand for that. Now you've tinted the court's eyes and colored me wrongly. Sure, I suppose calling me a university student, but to give it and just settle so everything in my life is to be the most highest top grade quality. You understand? I immediately thought perfect top-notch unbeatable university, don't you see? I have a selection process. Yes, I understand. Very sorry, I will be more careful from now on. What is he, a human chatterbox? Maya's back. Okay, this is epic. I have to question him. Fashion, cars, women, glasses, and of course university. First rates only need apply. Glasses, but you aren't wearing glasses. It's enough. You name witness. Oh, is that how you want to play this? Using your power and influence to keep the young people down. I see how you work now. You old people and your dirty tricks. You thought you had me, but you thought wrong. I'm sorry, it won't happen again. I forgive you. Alright, I suppose I can tell you my name. I'm Richard Wellington, the drifting virtuoso, with a PhD in drifting, as it were. Yo, he's a race car driver? Say the murder, you were taking or strolling through the park? It appears that you are attached to that word. If you must, then by all means. But I remind you that I am in no way a prepubescent boy out on a walk with mommy. If you must know, I am... Anyway, please testify to this court what you saw during your walk through the park. What your witness will do, Mr. Wellington. Yeah, no, he's definitely it. I was at the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I don't remember the time all that well, but I do believe it was past 6 p.m. Heard. Suddenly, a police officer falls from above, right in front of my eyes. Without a thought, I looked up, and there I met the eyes of a charming young lady. Of course, I remember her sweet face. It was that of the pretty defendant there. The only thing I saw was the banana that fell with the police officer. The banana? Does he mean the glove? See what he just said? Yeah. That's all you have to say? How can you be so calm? Strange. My mind is very calm and clear. Maybe it's because I believe in my client. You mean Maggie? Yes, and if she really is innocent, then that can only mean one thing. Why am I getting a phone call? Goodbye. I will be right back. Alright, guys, I will be like 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. We now question the witness, Mr. Wright. I'll find out the truth no matter how well you craft your lies. At the park all afternoon, deep in thought about my life situation. I need to press. I was very rude of you, but then again, what can I expect? That's what you get from a man who graduated from a no-name trashy university. A no-name trashy? Now, this might be hard for a mush-headed, feeble-minded baboon like you, but I have to think very carefully about the future of our great country. I thought you said you were thinking about which college to go to just now. Oh, please. Which university I go to will directly affect the very future of this country. I guess I can't really expect smarts from you. Yeah, how did he know the time? I can't believe I have to deal with a worm like you. You're just a shallow man who can only slam on desks and point at people for fun. I guess I don't have a choice. I'll try to explain it so that even a third-rate simpleton like you can understand. There's this little thing they call a clock at the park. Did you get that? Do you know what a clock is? It's the thing that tells you the time. So you can see, yeah, okay, that's not 6 o'clock. Turn it on. No, animation follow. Real first cloud does live by noisy chase fire and wear a watch. What a ridiculous part. Freely without constraints. Yeah, the clock definitely says 7. In fact, I'm gonna present evidence. Body was found, so it wasn't by the current witness. Yeah, but a whole ass hour later? You think he's figured out what I do? Just... Okay, no. Alright, you're right, I see. Who did that one? So these things called an eye, Mr. Wright. They use this eye to see things. In the case of humans, we have 2 of them. I don't care if you have them or not. Did you or did you not get a clear look at her face? So this was just about to get to. I would like to request that Mr. Wright not use such a loud voice during questioning. You're sure you are not mistaken? Please, don't confuse your pitiful train wreck of a life with mine. A famous brand name product, while you were only a cheap imitation. There's no way someone as magnificent as myself could have made a mistake. Of course, of course. Oh ho ho, of course. Did you notice anything else? It's a banana, which I'm pretty sure is the baseball glove. It's like a bunch of bananas. His hair looks like it's got a banana in it. Okay, I will present glove. Epic. Mr. Wellington, I believe I have the bananas you saw right here. So you knew about the bananas too. Why didn't you say so earlier? But don't think you can use this as a way to pull more information out of me. That's where you'd be wrong. But Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Isn't that the baseball glove? Huh? What? A baseball glove? Doesn't it look delicious? Care for a bite? That's not, it's a, no. Your Honor, I think this proves one very important fact. This witness has bad eyesight. Just how bad are your eyes? Why are you asking me about this all of a sudden? Simple to mistake a glove for a bunch of bananas. No, I don't think so. Objection overruled. Yo, BKZ, what is up? Wait, you got an ad? That's fine. That's all good. Tell me when your ad's over. Well, I guess you can't. No, that I told you to tell me when the ad's over. But hi, BKZ. How are you doing? There's people who refuse to accept Galileo and you're just, I'm not reading all that. You can't, yeah, I just realized. BKZ, there's a very simple solution. You see, if you hit that subscribe button, you'll no ads. You won't have any ads. So, just throwing out a solution to your problem if you're interested. They're both 20 out of 200. So you're gonna tell me that's terrible, right? Why are you not wearing your glasses today then? Cause they're broken. What's the crime? Were you wearing glasses then? All about it. You are an unrelenting evil man. This guy is kind of funny. Too bad I can't read half of his dialogue. Not wearing your glasses, therefore, the identity of the woman at the crime scene and that of the defendant cannot be proven, but to be the same by this witness. Epic. It's very possible for him to see the face of the culprit standing. 9 feet is quite a distance. The girl in the upper path ran away as soon as she realized I was there. That I immediately called the police station to report the crime. Must have been 6:45. Boop. That's not immediate. That's like a whole ass 17 minutes. I got this. Save. It's present on one of these two. The autopsy report. Epic. So Wellington, would you please take a look at this? You mean the victim's autopsy report? According to this, the murder occurred at 6:28 p.m. So what of it? It said that you called the police immediately after the murder took place. Or by the time you had called the police, it was already 6:45 p.m. There's clearly a 15-minute gap here. Do you deny it? This was in shock at the time after witnessing a terrible murder. It's only you'd expected you would be a little dazed. It's hardly what I would call a little dazed. Yes, explain yourself. What were you doing there in those 15 minutes? Answer the question. Spit it out. I was searching for a phone booth. A phone booth? You mean you don't have a cell phone? You and your questions, as if you're trying to open all the layers of a match. I'm not pronouncing that. For the researcher, there's no reason for Maya to be here, so I have no clue. I guess we'll find out. Maybe she's done training spiritually. I lost my cell phone. You lost it? Unbelievable. You lose your glasses and your cell phone. You must be very scatterbrained when it comes to your belongings. What, you're saying that first-rate people are never allowed to lose things? Have you ever heard that all geniuses have a strength? Uh-oh, quirk. I heard him say quirk. Uh-oh. We don't like that. We don't like My Hero Academia here. Man, oh man. Wait, hold on a second. He lost his cell phone. Ooh, this song is good. Maybe she's like spiritually projecting herself. I'm a little confused. I found my phone. I'll have you know. See, here it is. Oh, I see. Looks like he's got his phone. And I thought that just maybe this was his. Or the delay in his call was caused by his search for a phone booth. That's the gist of it. I guess you could put it that way and leave it at that. Do you have any further questions? There's something. I believe that there was ever a need for the witness to search for a phone. How dare you? Can't just make that outrageous claims like that. You do have some sort of proof, don't you? Well, yeah, of course. BKZ does not know. No need. Oh, I don't know. Oh, because he called the owner of this phone, so it should be this. Because he had to call that phone. What? He would need to look for a phone in the... Hey, he really didn't have to look for a phone. Damn, I thought I was onto something. I don't know. Phone numbers? Okay. Is there a phone booth nearby? Yeah, there's a phone booth right fucking there. The crime scene photo. Is there a problem with it? There's nothing wrong with the picture, but if you don't understand my logic after looking at it, something is wrong with you. It's a phone booth. That's correct. All the defendant had to do was walk 3 steps. Mr. Wellington, why did you not use the phone that was right in front of you? The witness can't explain what he was doing for those 15 minutes. Reason enough to throw suspicion on his testimony. You have to say for yourself, witness. I bet this phone really is his, Nick. He must have killed Dustin to get his phone back. Maggie said that she was going to return it to him. There's no reason for him to... Oh, but he had a bunch of, like, sus people, like, saved on it. So if he found out that the cops got it, he probably killed them. Or not. Yes. He's sus. Exactly. Oh, okay. Well, now they're going to penalize us, so we gotta save. When the witness is sus. I thought because he, like, wrote the thing. You just figured it out? Okay, then it's the numbers. No. Yeah, I thought that was it. I thought because he was writing the fucking name. I already did that one. I'm stupid. I don't know. Because his glasses broke. Mr. Wellington. Well, don't do that. These are your glasses, aren't they? Ah, where did you find... I believe the court had all heard what you just confessed to. But these glasses are in fact yours. I'll tell you where they were found, Mr. Wellington. These glasses were found under the victim's body. Your Honor, I think this answer is quite clear. As he fell, Dustin Prince grabbed the culprit's glasses. The culprit knew he had to find his glasses and searched frantically for them. But he didn't realize that they were trapping him in the victim's body or something. Mr. Wright, are you indicating the witness is the real murderer? Of course. That is precisely what I'm doing. Ooh. Yo, is this our corner theme for this game? Cellphone was the key to this case after all. Now is our chance to deep six this guy. I'll sink him in one shot. Yeah, this is so exciting watching you work again. Solid ground to stand on. He accuses the witness of being the murderer. Yeah, it's kind of my thing. That's why you are not the murderer. Why? That's easy. For example, there's the name the victim wrote. I mean, the name Maggie. An idiot like that can read. We already know this was not written by the victim himself. After all, the defendant's name is Maggie, and the victim was left-handed. In other words, in order to make the defendant look guilty, the real criminal used the victim's hand to write her name on the ground. Wouldn't that mean that the real criminal was someone the defendant knew? Otherwise, how would he know the person know her name was Maggie or Maggie? Good points. The witness didn't even know Miss Bride before... Bride? Yeah. No, Bird. Damn it. Is there any way to skip it on? There was a way. Oh. You didn't have your cell phone with you on the day of the murder, correct? So what if I didn't? When you realized you had lost it, what did you do? What did I do? Didn't you try to find it by calling it? How did you... Your Honor, these questions have nothing to do with... Overruled. Ugh, she literally said her name. Yo, this song slaps. Can't sink me in one shot if my battleship is 4 pieces in length. I miss Battleship. I want to play it. It's like that could only occur if you knew how her name sounded. Yep. You'll play Battleship with me? Epic. Phone numbers. Motive is right here. What is this? These phone numbers were pulled from the memory of the phone the defendant found. And we have determined that the people on this list are members of a certain group. You looked up all those numbers? Of course. This list of phone numbers was stored in the cell phone's memory. The names and numbers belong to people who are members of a certain con artist group. What con artists? Can you explain why these numbers were on your phone, Mr. Wellington? This is an outrage, an invasion of privacy. Looking up the phone numbers on a person's phone is worse crime than murder. You're one of those people. You're just like the concert radio of that brilliant artist. You're sort of the genius work with this dialogue. I literally cannot. I don't care, Mr. Wellington. All I want is for you to tell us what this list is about. You think any of you know what it's like to be as refined man such as me? Your Honor, this is unjustified badgering of the witness. Objection overruled. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Why would the witness have these numbers? It's obvious the witness is either looking into or a member of that group. So right here on this phone, if we were to look into these phone numbers, it would be all over for you. That is why you had to kill. Well, that does make quite a bit of sense. I got you now. That police officer. Your Honor, what is it, Mr. Payne? Your Honor, this is an unjustified badgering. Yeah, you already said that. You already said that same exact thing. Please, let's think about the content of that phone call. Hello? Oh, thank you. I've been searching for my phone. Is this yours? Oh, I'm glad you called. We can meet up and then get this back. Promised that she would return the phone. After that, all Mr. Wellington do is meet Miss Bird and get his phone back. Why then would he need to kill anyone? Why does the defense think about this? Also, this is the song from the last game. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe that slime ball saw something at the crime scene that made him commit murder. Well, I mean, him being a cop. I think he must have seen something he didn't agree with when he got there. Like him being a policeman. It's the victim. Victim? You mean Dustin Prince? Prince had gone on his date right after his shift was over. No time to change. He went to the park still wearing his police uniform. Yep. The girl that picked up my phone was with the policeman. He couldn't have known they were going out, so he began to worry. He was afraid the policeman would ask a few questions before returning the phone. If I do anything sus, he might run a check on my phone. In his mind, it was possible they'd already run a check on his phone. Battleship Scream win? Yo, totally. I'm down for that. Right after I do another chess stream. Officer Prince was murdered simply because he was in uniform. Mr. Payne, do you have any comments? I'm thinking. It seems the truth has come out at last. The witness, Mr. Wellington, you are... Oh. She's going fucking nuts. The evidence. Evidence. All you've been waving around is talking about that sus cell phone. Sus phone number this, sus con groom that. They're all sus on that phone. So that phone is really mine. Where's your proof, your evidence? You want proof that this phone is yours? I already told you earlier, that phone I lost, I've already found it. You don't even have the slightest idea who the phone in your hands belongs to. You can be sure it isn't mine, you simpleton. Feels good to see you squirm. If his number isn't on it, any good form of Battleship Online? I don't know, Icy. I will... Oh, by the way. Icy, I'm taking away your VIP status. Did that work? I don't know if that worked. Epic. Got it. We should check the fingerprints. Well, no, we've been touching... Yeah. Oh. Show them to Your Honor. Uh-oh. You can lose at this choice? Yeah, I just realized. Okay, so it was fingerprints. Where'd you finally find your cell phone? Oh, you are too much. Of course, you have no idea what I'm talking about. Oh my god, now I remember. So that's when. What's wrong, Mr. Attorney? Why the harsh glare in your eyes? It's so hard to get this far, but if you don't do something quick, he's going to get off scot-free. I know this phone has to be his, but how am I supposed to prove something like that? You cannot prove who the owner of that cell phone is. Your indictment has no basis, and therefore no power. How do I get basement out of that? Turns out I don't know how to read. Who I am. Court hereby concludes the cross-examination. Well, we all have to bid you gentlemen and ladies goodbye. I have a reservation at that ultra-fancy restaurant on the upper side of town. Thank you for your assistance today. You've had a stressful day, so please, bon appetit. Just let it go at that. Raise the objection. Please wait, Your Honor. All right, Nick. By the way, any viewers who are interested in being a moderator, like how Icy is, there's an application in my Discord server. The first link in this command. If anyone wants to apply, you can apply to be a mod on Twitch, on YouTube, on Discord, or any combination of those. You can also join my Discord server. It's pretty cool. Prove it. Prove what, Mr. Wright? Everything. Your Honor, the cross-examination has already ended. Besides, the defense is just going to badger the witness with more inane questions. You will not harass the witness. Is that clear, Mr. Wright? Did you hear that? No harassment allowed, Mr. Attorney. Please, Your Honor. One piece of evidence to the court. I'm sure you're well aware, Your Honor, but the cross-examination period has ended. Are you paying attention, Mr. Payne? I said that Mr. Wright could present only one more piece of evidence. Alright, what do we got? I hand wrote my cell phone number on the back? I don't think it's this. Why, thank you. How nice. Here, please have one of mine. It's written in fancy script that you can strong and clear, but I still can't read it. Wait, what am I doing? This isn't the time to be exchanging business cards. Your Honor, there's something very important about that card, and that is the back of the card. He just habitually just gave his business card when he received one. Back, but exactly it. Please call this number from your cell phone. Huh? Right now? But court's still in session. It's okay, you'll see. Okay, if you say so. Does Wright even own a cell phone? And the court will see everything for what it is. Oh. For the stupid sounding ringtone. Mr. Wellington? How strange. I don't swear that you're holding my phone. Your? No, I can't. By the way, before I forget, thank you very much for the lump on my head this morning. I don't think I need to explain any further except to say, when you went to retrieve your cell phone, you mistakenly took the wrong one. It's really weird seeing this screen without having any music playing. Well, never mind. Oh. Rest in peace, man. So that is what happened. You were knocked out by Mr. Wellington. He is a man who lives on his pride and self-image alone. And in order to hide his involvement with the con artists group, he has become paranoid and has lost all ability to make rational judgments. Then Mr. Wright, the phone you're holding. It's Mr. Wellington's, naturally. Speaking of that man, how is he, Mr. Payne? He was arrested and has been taken away, Your Honor. Very well. Now then, the court finds the defendant Maggie Bride not guilty. Smartphone. Epic. That's all. The court is adjourned. Yay. Bad for Dustin. You didn't do anything to deserve this. It's probably because of me. My whole life has been nothing but a whirlwind of bad luck and failures. I need to save because we're about to... I fell off the 9th floor of my apartment building. I've been hit by all sorts of vehicles, gotten sick from all sorts of foods, failed at almost every test. Won or even tied a game of tic-tac-toe. It's pretty bad. So I went to college, which knows the goddess of misfortune. Lady Luckless. Damn. Find a new life. Oh, okay. I'll only be an unlucky person instead of a goddess. Yeah. Come on, let's go back to the office. So this might sound bad, but who are you? Epic. Everything really did come back to me. Detective Gumshoe. He's someone I've had clashes with in the past during certain cases, but he's also been a really good ally during others. The judge. He's a lovable, kind old man who's easily swayed by other people's opinions, but in the end he always comes up with the right verdict. This person, I haven't got a clue. He seems to know me, but maybe he's mistaken me for someone, bruh. And this girl, Maya? You finally remembered. This is Maya Fey, my assistant. That's right. I have so many unforgettable memories about her. For example, Earth Nick, what's wrong? You keep staring at me. Don't tell me you've missed me. Well, yeah, I suppose I have. Feel like I haven't seen you in ages. Oh? Well, I'm back now, so it's time for us to create new memories together. Alright, sound good. All the phone numbers on my phone were erased by Mr. Wellington. I guess I have to start over from the very beginning. Come on, Nick, let's go to our usual burger joint. Yeah, McDonald's! Story began on one rainy afternoon 2 months ago. Epic! Imagine losing your memories couldn't be me. Who is this? Oh, there better not be a fucking kid in this game. I hate children. Little known fact about me. That was no accident. Yo, animated cutscenes? Let's go. I was drugged with sleeping pills. I was murdered by that person. Hang on, that red car, is that Edgeworth's car? Oh. That's why I took my revenge. It's only fair, isn't it? Any. Oh, not again. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault. You didn't do it. No, I did it. I didn't kill them. Wait, she said she did or she didn't? Doesn't matter. It might as well have been me. Oh. Can't believe something like this happened. The events of that gloomy, rainy afternoon that started this whole mess keep playing through my mind. Bruh. This bitch can't stay out of trouble. What depressing rain. Do you understand how depressed that makes me? Do you? I guess. But actually, more than being depressed, I'm angry. Angry at that weather girl on TV. Don't have you played Danganronpa? No, I have not. It's on my list of games to stream. I actually, in my Steam library, I made a list of games. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Cause I've been working on this. List of games to stream. This isn't like finalized yet, but Omori, which I streamed yesterday and will continue to stream. Final Fantasy VII, Danganronpa. These are like blind playthrough games. I was gonna do Catherine, but that might be a little much for a stream, so I might just play that on my own. The Doom series. I want to do that. I want to do Stardew Valley. Got a couple others that I'm working on, but I got big plans for the rest of the year. And then Persona, we're gonna get back into the dancing game and the arena games. And then eventually play 1, 2, and 2. And yeah, I got a lot planned for 2021. I think our little rainy spell will take a break with a day of sun. Is what that girl said. I'd stake my life on it. Well, it's the weather. That's why I didn't bother to bring an umbrella today. What nerve, calling herself a weather girl. She's going to hear about my $1,500 suit. About your case, unless you're planning on suing the weather girl. I'm sorry, I thought that before we got down to business, we could have some friendly chatter. My name is Dr. Turner Gray. I'm a surgeon. Remind me to never end up under his knife. I'm here today because of this incident. Malpractice at Gray Surgical Clinic. 14 inpatients lose their lives. Oh, you're the doctor at It's really quite upsetting. Did you hear me? Upsetting. Yes, I heard you. I agree, it's quite upsetting, Dr. Gray. One that screwed up was that nurse. It was her that got the medications mixed up and killed those 14 patients. And yet, now listen good, and yet, that nurse had the nerve to go and die before admitting to her wrongdoing. She didn't even offer any sort of explanation to me, and this is the kicker. She up and has herself a grand ol' accident and crashes her car. Smash, crunch, instantly transforming her car into the accordion model. The accordion model. Who is that? And why is she glowing? That's right, about a year ago, all the tabloid shows were talking about it. 14 victims of medical malpractice and the nurse's mysterious fatal accident. The rumors that Dr. Gray had actually caused that crash. People said it was to forever hide the person responsible for the malpractice incident. I assume she's the murderer. I assume that as well, because she said, I killed him. Why would I? Now, I'm just going to say this once. Why on earth would I want to kill that nurse? She's the one who killed those 14 patients, not me. I think you need to take a deep breath, doctor, and focus. More to the point, this case is over a year old. Why bring it up now? That's simple, because the situation is slipping out of my grasp. It just won't do. My clinic isn't seeing nearly as many patients nowadays. Do you understand what that means? It means they're not coming to my clinic. You don't say. If it were me, I don't think I'd want to go either. So, what do you like me to do about it? I want you to help me prove I'm innocent. You do realize I'm a lawyer, not a private investigator, right? No, this is something only you can do. Maya Fey. You know this girl, correct? Maya. Why would you know her name? I heard you were working under her for a little while. Well, yes. I mean, hey, wait a second here. I worked under her? Yes, am I wrong? She told me, so I'm not quite sure. Well, we worked a few trials together, but she went back to her hometown to undergo more training. Ah, yes, I heard. It must be lonely for you. What? Wait, I'm not... You must be an extraordinary girl to handle such rigid training. Huh? I have an acquaintance who knows a lot about these mystical sorts of things. She's the one who introduced me to Miss Fey. Is Maya really that famous? I've already set up an appointment. For what? What else? A channeling. I'm going to have her call the spirit of that nurse that went and got herself killed. Oh. Maya. I wonder what she's up to right now. We, the women of the Fey clan, have always been spirit mediums. It's because the power to communicate with spirits flows strongly through us. That's what she told me. I guess she's learned to accept her responsibilities and become an adult. This is my favorite from this game so far. Still working on the last one. Really? Interesting. I mean, cases with Maya are always good. Well, I know every case in the last game had them, but I mean, like, where she's, like, the center focus of it. I really like the second case from the last game. She gave me one condition before accepting my request. The condition? The condition is you, Mr. Wright. She said that she wouldn't do the channeling without first seeing you again. Me? That is why I've searched you out. You want to see her too, don't you? So, that is how I ended up visiting Maya's hometown with the doctor. Kurain Village. Yo, this is the place from the credits. The last game. Dude, you could play fucking tic-tac-toe on this bitch's forehead. What an odd little girl. Hey, wait up, Pearly. Nick! Maya, how are you? It's good to see you again. I love this song. It's not that big a deal. You made it sound like you were so far away. Well, maybe I exaggerated, just a little. Only 2 hours by train. If I had known you were this close, I'd have visited more. No, you're not allowed. I already decided, you know. Until I become an adult, I have to work hard and be strong by myself. Whoa, wait. What is this? They changed it. They added a new melody. I am down for this. Ooh. This is like hearing your favorite song that you've been listening to for years get like an extension. I don't know how else to describe it. She like just visit. Yeah, why was she in the first trial? And I think I see now because everyone was like, "Oh, the end credit scene like fucks up the second game," but not really. But it does. Like, I see. All right, time to speak. Yeah, I don't think it would be this soon. But this case, do you know the messy story behind it? Ha ha ha, behold the power of the Maya Intelligence Network. Let's see, 14 people died because of malpractice on Dr. Gray's part, right? And to pin the blame on nurse, he killed her in what appeared to be a car accident. Huh? So what is this Maya Intelligence Network anyway? The tabloids. That's what I thought. Haha, I'm just pulling your leg, Nick. What really happened is the exact opposite. I heard all about it from Dr. Gray. Oh, come on, Nick. I wouldn't take a crazed killer as a client. That's too scary, even for me. Yeah, I guess so. It's weird because I know like all the characters introduced in this game. I don't know anything. I didn't know that fucking kid existed. I'm gonna get Nanako flashbacks, you know? Just want to... So, this is your hometown, Maya? The kid's gonna be annoying, I can tell. Rain Village, but I've heard people call this place Medium Valley too. She isn't a bad child. We'll see. I will be the judge. Interesting. So everyone that lives here is a spirit medium? Pretty much. Most of my ancestors were too, I think. It's probably true since the Fae ability to communicate with the dead is so strong. Actually, only the women of this village are mediums. So what do the men do? They usually work someplace outside the village. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you about the girl I saw earlier. Do you know her? Oh, you mean Pearly? Pearly. Pearl Fae. She's my cousin. Isn't she adorable? Just like yours truly. Cousin. Wait, then that means is she also a... Yep, she's a medium too. What? Dude, she's like 8. Do I got a profile on her? 8, yeah. Bruh. I gotta look at these profiles too. Getting scary when I try to talk to her earlier. Nah, it's not you. My aunt drilled her in her head like that. If a sus-looking person tries to talk to you, run away. Suspicious looking? Oh well, you're not wearing training clothes for starters. Of course not. Pearly's my aunt's most valued treasure, so she's not allowed to go outside of town. She doesn't know much about the world outside Kurian Village. Aunt. Pearly's mother is my aunt. Duh. Come on, Nick. Well, Nick, I've got to get going. It's about time for the channeling to start. Huh? Oh yeah. Doing the channeling in my house, so come on in, okay? After I'm done, we can grill some juicy burgers. Alright, good luck, Maya. Now to play Smash with a friend, go, thank you, Cole Quesadilla. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a good one. She's still the same perky Maya. If you come back later today, or I think Fridays are gonna be my Ace Attorney nights, so feel free to come back. Let's examine. Look at this rock. Korean boulder. So long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in or something like that. Convenient since they only come 3 times a day. Damn, Maya's got a huge house. Oh, Mr. Wright, I'm so glad you showed. Nice weather we're having today. Aren't you happy? No, not at all. That stupid weather girl made the wrong call again. It will rain cats and dogs today, she said with a straight face. I can't believe they allow such misguided reports on the public airwaves. Looks like talking about the weather with this guy is just asking for punishment. But anyway, this is a splendid manner. I was given a guide map to this building. Here, Mr. Wright, I have a copy for you too. Why do I have a diagram of the fucking house? What are you going to do once the nurse's spirit has been called? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to have her write a signed confession. Signed confession? Yes, a confession. Pay attention, I'll have her write this. 1 year ago on May 2nd, 14 patients died due to my negligence. And then, on May 24th, I fell asleep at the wheel and died in a car accident due to my further negligence. I'm sorry, and I apologize for being negligent. That's what I'll have her write. With the confession, the rain falling on my soul can finally stop. Oh, I see. So, how did you hear about Maya Fey? I heard about her from an acquaintance, a girl studying the occult at the college. That girl introduced me to this village. This is the home of the Kurain School of Channeling. The home, huh? And Miss Maya is a daughter of the Master, I hear. Master? Anyway, do you see that door? That's the room people and spirits meet. Miss Maya's aunt is in there right now. Would you care to meet her? I want to meet her aunt. Winding away, let's go to the chamber. Your house is big. We need a map to navigate, bro. Exactly. It's weird that they hand them out. Wow, it's such a strange atmosphere in here. These flickering lights. I guess they're candles? Good sir, who might you be? Ah, my name is Phoenix Wright. Oh, you must be that good sir. You're a lawyer, are you not, good sir? I've heard much about you from Mystic Maya. Is that so? I am Mystic Maya's aunt, Morgan Fay. Nice to meet you. I wanted to speak with you about a certain incident, good sir. It would seem that perhaps you asked too much of Mystic Maya in performing your duties. Most unbecoming, I'm afraid. Huh? Don't tell me you've already forgotten. That it was not from was it not for Mystic Maya and her assistants, you surely would not have won. First a girl that runs away, now an old lady who says I stink at doing my job. When did I become the poster boy for how not to make a first impression? The past is the past, though. Let us speak of the present now. So why did you add Mystic to Maya's name? Isn't that a little strange? Good sir! Oh, she's Herobrine on me. Why does everyone have a name, name except Pearl? I don't know. Maybe Pearl's a nickname. I'm sorry. She must be addressed by her proper title, good sir. You must call her Mystic Maya. So about Mystic Maya. It is the blood. Excuse me? Blood? Mystic Maya carries the blood of the Master. In actuality, she's the only one remaining. Only one remaining? What's that supposed to mean? Mystic Maya is the last of the rightful heirs to the Kurain channeling technique. Okay. Then where do you stand? That is a little more complicated. Although a woman of the Fey clan, I am merely a member of the Branch family. Branch family? As it sounds, remember the Branch family, no matter her spiritual power, she can never become the master of the Kurain school. So how strong are you? It's a shame, however I will admit, I cannot even begin to compare the lowliness of my power to the master's. So that's how it is. May Maya Morgan. Yeah, it's weird. Wait, May? Who's May? Oh, did you mean Mia? Yes, good sir. Because the spirit of a person who dies in a traffic accident is usually very strong. It is usually easier to call that person to our world. Traffic accident indeed. The channeling will take place here in this channeling chamber, good sir. As you can see, I am in the process of preparing. This room is the channeling chamber? The place where a spirit medium works with those who have departed. I don't suppose you'd mind if we observed the session. Do not even think of such nonsense. Only the medium and the client may enter here. Oh. The secrets of the Kurain techniques cannot be seen by just anyone. Never stopped Maya from doing it in front of me before. It is also for your safety, good sir, if something were to go wrong. That is why, while channeling is being performed, that heavy door is securely locked. Oh, that's what the lock is for. Oh yes, I wonder if you have yet to meet Pearl, good sir. Pearl? She is an adorable, angelic young girl. Oh, that odd. She is my daughter. Now then, what was it you were about to say? Well, what a cute daughter you have. A pure heart that knows not of the evils of the world is a powerful thing, good sir. Please refrain from affiliating with her, I request. Well, it's not like I had the chance anyway. I must insist and stress that you not let it occur. Okay, I get it. Jeez, it's just kind of a biatch. Wow, Scarn is really breathtaking. Someone put a lot of love into it. What is that over there? Is that an incinerator? Looks a little out of place in a garden like this. Trucks come all the way out here to tiny villages like this, so every family has to burn their own trash. Person long dead or inside. Looks like something. Just trying to move on. Okay, we keep mentioning the damn incinerator, but there was none there. So this is the side room. Looks like it's more of a break room. There's bedding spread out on the floor. It looks like someone's sleeping in one. Shouldn't disrupt. Time to disrupt. Hey, you, hold on now. This girl's got a few questions to ask. Sure, I've heard that southern accent before.
What? She's here. Oh, well, I'll be. It's Mr. Phoenix Wright.
How you been? I haven't seen you in what, a year? You are a lot of heart. You're a lot of heart, right? Bingo! I'm the one and only paranormal photographer. A lot of heart. Ah, so I guess you're still at it, being a photographer, I mean? Of course. And today, I'm gonna get myself a real scoop. You wait and see. Oh, that's right. This ain't no time to be wasting time. The channel is about to get started. Is that time already? We all should hurry up and get to the meditation room. What are you waiting around for? Come on. Huh. I did not expect her to be a recurring character. I've been judging her harshly because of that case, but I guess looking back, we had some good times, too. Not really. No, fuck that bitch. We will now begin the channeling. Mystic Maya and honored guests, please proceed into the channeling chamber. With this, I can finally swat all those pesky flies once and for all. You hear me? You won't be able to see a single bad thing about me after this. You would love to hear them apologize, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you, Mr. Wright? Me? Oh, yeah, I sure would. So, Maya, do you have the channeling chamber key? Yep, right here. That is most satisfactory. The key is one of a kind, so please take care of it well. It'll be fine, Aunt Morgan. I won't lose it, trust me. Okay, Dr. Gray, let's get started. Finally, let's go. Now, I'll just wait patiently out here for them. Please have some lovely bitter green tea and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. Is that a recurring character or a character that randomly... I mean, I guess both. I think recurring just means more than once, though it kind of implies several times, but I would still call... I assume she's gonna be back. They wouldn't just have her randomly be here, you know? Hold on now, Granny. Granny? How come we ain't allowed in that room? Dear madam, you have an impressive grasp of English. From where did you learn it? What? I'm from the heart of the heartland. Is that so? Then I humbly request that you return to this heart of the heartland. What are you? This is Kurain Village. If you cannot follow our traditions and rules, we will request that you leave. Sorry. Wow, she shot Lotta up. Now that's impressive. Now then, let us wait. Bang. Hi now. What was that just now? Came from inside the channeling chamber. Bang. Hey, that's a gunshot. Excuse me? I've heard that sound before. It's a gunshot. I'd bet my afro on it. But Maya's in there. What the fuck? I don't want to get... Miss Faye, what should we do? Yellow-bellied chicken liver, what are you waiting for? Kick it down already. But the key. That key is one of a kind. In this world, there's only that one. Even I am powerless to open that door. There's really no other way. Alright. Stand aside. I'm going to break the door down. But wait, please. That's sort of recklessness. Yeah. Now that's what I call being a man. Dr. Gray. Oh, god damn it, Hart. I was... What the fuck? What, Maya? That man murdered me. So I killed him. What? Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Step away from there. Please leave this area to me. Go quickly and inform the police. But hurry, before there are more victims here. Hey, let's go, city boy. Leave this to a granny. Oh shit, she straight up got possessed. What the fuck? My cell phone doesn't get reception way out here, so I end up using the phone booth to call the police. And they're on their way. That's good. Lottie, I saw a genuine mysterious phenomenon. She was really on edge because of all this. Not that I blame her. I'm scared to death by what's... Oh my god, that dialogue portrait of Maya was like fucked up. Hey, mister. That gal, Maya. She wasn't the one that pulled the trigger, was she? Oh yeah. Lotta doesn't know that when Maya's channeling, her whole physical appearance changes. Then again, weren't there only 2 of them in there? I reckon she must have done it then. Lotta, what do you know about Dr. Gray? Not much, but I did some digging. That's one gent with a bad reputation. Really. I hear he's good at surgery and stuff, but his personality stinks like wet sheep. I sort of got the same impression myself. He's real controlling. As soon as his nurse or patients don't do what he says, he starts a hollering. Must have been real rough to work for him. Can we even go back in? Ah, Mr. Wright. Miss Faye, how's, Mystic Maya? She's returned to this world. The spirit-severing technique was successful. Let me see her, please. She's still unconscious. I humbly request that you wait outside for her recovery. I just have to wait. When are I was just about to say, when are they getting here? Gotta keep you waiting, huh? You again? What are you doing all the way out here, Detective Gumshoe? It's actually kind of funny. I was in the area for a business trip, pal. Well, time to check out the crime scene. I'll have to question everyone here later on. So just sit tight, alright? Why is he grinning? Should I show you to the scene of the crime, Detective Jimshoe? My name isn't Jimshoe. 2 of them went into the channeling chamber. I guess all I can do for now is see what everyone else has to say. How was he able to knock the door down if it was such a strong... Alright. A ghost chat. No, I knew she was gonna get possessed like that. I just caught me a little off guard. Hey, you, don't touch anything. Look, I really need to ask you some questions. Don't look at me like I'm just some sort of uncaring jerk. Tell you what, pal. I'll let you ask me a few questions. About Maya. I hate to break this to you, pal, but the way things look now, that girl's the only one who could have done it. Yeah, only Maya and the victim were inside this room after all. Maya is... You can ask more about her later, pal. Right now, I've got a job to do, and that's collecting evidence. Yeah, something about his expression still looks the same. So, Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead. But he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. It's kind of cool that, like, I'm trying to think. Usually it's like, well, in the last game, it was always murder and then case. Here, it's like, there was the case, and then we saw the murder, and then we do the investigation. I think that's really cool. Dr. Gray was shot with a gun, huh? He was shot in the forehead, but he was also stabbed in the chest with a knife. A knife? Basically, the Vic was first stabbed, then he was shot. Can't even... Hey, pal. Oh. Alright, bye. Pretty sure there was someone sleeping here earlier. Like, how can I help you? Ah, like, so isn't it about time to start? Huh? Time to start what? You know, like, the channeling. I've seen this girl before. Channeling. Oh, no, actually, the situation has kind of changed. Huh? Like, what do you mean? Please stay calm, but there's been a murder. So, a murder is that thing where, like, one person kills another, right? Yes, a person has killed another person. Oh, that's, what are the words I'm looking for? It's like totally a bummer. Yeah. After all that effort, that's all she had to say? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to, like, introduce myself. My name is Eeny Meeny. At the college, I'm researching and studying parapsychology. Parapsychology. That's right. I think people, like, usually call it occult studies or something. Like supernatural phenomenon, ESP, and psychic powers, that sort of stuff. It's pretty out there. I'm Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Where have I seen this? Hey, Medoofus, what's... Oh, I've seen it. She's in Objection Funk. That video with her dancing to the music. I'm back from the bike, one step closer to Kanjism. Yo, epic. Good to see. Good to hear. How you doing, Badoofus? So what brings you here today? So I was the one who told Dr. Gray about this place. He asked me, like, do you know of a good spirit medium? Dr. Gray did say something about being introduced to this place. Tired? Yeah, I would be too. Because, like, talking to dead people and, like, multiple personalities are my thing. I see. Then why are we taking a nap here? Like, I wasn't feeling good? Huh? I'm, like, allergic to sesame seeds. They, like, must have been put in the food they served for lunch. Oh, that doesn't sound fun. So I, like, felt sick and came in here to, like, sleep. I totally feel like I wasted my time because I, like, slept a long time. So you were sleeping here the entire time? She just did a tee-hee emote? Yeah, that's, like, her thing. Yeah, ever since lunch. So you don't know anything about the murder that took place? Like, what? Oh, that? I, like, totally know nothing. So who was, like, you know, killed? The surgeon that requested the channeling, Dr. Gray. You and Dr. Gray knew each other, right? I don't know any Dr. Gray. Oh, really? Then what was all that talk about him earlier? Huh? Like, a long, long time ago, I was, like, a patient, yeah. Sounds like she's trying to hide something. Okay, idiot, what do we got? I got nothing here. There's no one here as usual. Child! No, I'll be open-minded. Let's see if she's annoying or not. You're Pearl, right? Silent as ever. What's that she's got in her hand? I've seen it somewhere before. Give me that fucking key. What is it? Is it my hair? Is it too spiky? Not spiky enough? Oh. Bye. Yeah, that's gonna be annoying. Alright, bitch, are you gone? Damn it. Donna was about to hit a fucking child. No, I didn't say that. I'll be scared out of her wits after having a murder take place right by her. Lotta? God, don't let me next. Eek, don't scare me like that. What do you mean? You're the one scaring me. If I weren't so tough, you'd have another dead body on your hands. Mine. Did you notice anything that stuck out to you? Dono kills children. What are you guys talking about? Stop talking. What is it? Turns out my poor stomach's not good at handling this kind of thing. Huh? What? Curses and ghosts and stuff coming back to get you? This is just too much, I say. What is too much? Being an occult photographer. That's some scary stuff. So I think I'm gonna try being a celebrity photographer now. Go after photos more within your reach from now on. More glamour, less gore. What's up? Oh yeah. What is it? I took some hot pictures earlier. I know those are pictures about like the murder, but some hot pictures earlier. Dono's tag and P4U is dead. Nanako did. You can't prove that. I don't know what you're talking about. She did. 2 even. The Seance murder. I sure like the ring of that. It'll be a sensational story. Lotta, sorry, but my journalistic stance is burning inside me. Hate to cut and run, but I'm heading back in. Gotta beat those cops to the case of century. I don't know who's scarier, Lotta or the spirits. Why does it feel like we've been through this before? Oh dear madam, you have such impeccable timing. Like, what's all the buzz? Alright everyone, listen up. You too, pal. I'm going to give you all a brief update. Right now, it looks like the investigation's not going to be done until real late. That is a terrible shame. I propose that everyone sleep here under the roof of the Fey Manor tonight. Oh. Just gonna sleep in a murder house? Just can't believe how crazy this day turned out. Maya was arrested, taken away by the police. And I don't see myself getting any sleep tonight. I guess I must have nodded off at some point. I hope Maya's okay. I should hurry and get to the detention center ASAP. Oh, we're back here. Nick, Maya, what am I going to do? Never imagined it would turn out like this. Calm down, Maya. Take deep breaths. think of it. First time I met her, it all started right here in this detention center. I finally get to see you again, and it's not your fault you didn't do it. No, I did it. I killed that person. But that wasn't you. Doesn't matter, might as well have been me. I was too weak, and I couldn't control the spirit's power, so I don't want to bring up the case quite yet, but you don't have to be nice to me, I understand. Oh. Now this is a sad song. So you're the master or something of the Korean School of Channeling? Actually, my mother is for now. I thought your mother was dead. And since that title is passed from mother to daughter, I guess I will be someday. Many people think that channeling isn't real, that it's all just an act. You believe in us, don't you? Yeah, because I've seen it with my own eyes. Maya's channeling a spirit. Not only her voice, but her whole physical appearance changes. It's a supernatural phenomenon that occurs every time. Ugh, yeah, I hate that. Happened this time, too. Dr. Gray said that he wanted to call the nurse, so... Maya's body must have taken on that nurse's appearance. What exactly happened in the channeling chamber? I went in that room with Dr. Gray, locked the door, and sat down across from him. Okay. We closed our eyes and I began the channeling. This is sounding kind of creepy, like the beginning of a scary story. And that's the last thing I remember. What? After spirit comes into my body, I lose myself, my conscious. You don't remember a single thing? When I came to, I was being held in my aunt's arms. And there was blood all over my clothes. Oh, but I do remember having a dream. No! Damn it. Dream. I shouldn't be laughing at that, it's not funny. I can't remember it all that well, but I was dead and buried in the ground. I couldn't move, and it was unbearable. Really suffocating. It went something like that. I see. There's a really familiar smell, too. Under the ground? Yeah, I can't quite place it, but I know I've smelled that smell said before. A smelly spell. Dream SMP. Shut up. I'll be back later, Maya. In the meantime, make sure you prepare it, okay? Huh? It? What is it? The document requesting me to be your attorney, of course. But, what's wrong? Are you sure? I mean, I'm guilty. I'm a murderer. No one's decided that yet. But I did. I killed that person with these 2 hands. That's enough, Maya. It's hopeless. If you defend me, you'll lose, I'm sure. Stop it. Nick, help me. I'm scared. Don't worry, I will. When is the trial? Sounds like tomorrow. As usual, 0 prep time. Alright, I'm going now. This jewel. This is called a Magatama. It's a magical charm and it's always protected me. Give this to Pearly and I'm sure she'll lend you her spiritual powers. Okay, bye. Why is the Gumshoe song playing? Alright, where are you? Is it school? No, she doesn't go to school. Oh, hey, like, you're that guy from yesterday, the, dentist guy. No, I'm a lawyer. That's right, Mr. Smith Esquire. That's right. No, I mean, you're wrong, my name is Wright. Smith Wright. Well, I got like 3 letters at least. I don't think she gets the point. Anyway, why are you here? Misty Faye isn't dead. She was just mentioned in the DL6 incident. Oh. Really? I thought... Oh, no. She contacted a dead spirit. Yeah, but I thought they killed her. Or like blue corp guy, red white killed her. You told me about that yesterday, the sesame allergy too. What I'd really like to know is why you're still here today. Oh, so like, that's what you meant. Like, you should have been more like clear about it. So sorry, my bad. No, it's okay. Like, it's really... That's it? Why'd you stop mid-sentence? Did I? So like, what was I talking about again? Thought I ever wanted another genuine mysterious phenomenon. It's right here. So why are you still here today? Like, there's so much for me to like study here. Like what? Like the medium's training, or like how they inherit their spiritual power? She ran away because she was shamed. She's AWOL. No one knows where she is. But she's the master of the school, so wouldn't she be here somewhere? So like, I asked if I could stay here for like a little longer. Have you heard about the murder? It's like totally scary. So do you know about anything that might help? About the victim, Dr. Gray. I don't know who you're talking about. Like, wait, I think you asked about him like yesterday too? She like freaked out. Like, is something wrong? Magatama. Aw, you shouldn't have. Hey, like, it's not nice to freak me out like that. Okay. Stupid. Let's go into the murder room now that bitch Shu is in here. Oh, hi. I'm ready to go meet Mystic Maya. I thought to bring her smiles to make him feel more at home. Namely tea, so bitter you lose your tongue, and jaw-droppingly large strawberry desserts. It's Mystic Maya, good sir. Ask you a few questions about what happened yesterday. Do you mean that awful tragedy? Yeah, what happened after? What happened here in this room after I left? Well, first I struck Mystic Maya on the head to make her go unconscious, correct? That is correct. Next, I performed the spirit severing technique. The spirit of that nurse was inside of Mystic Maya's body. I used the technique to send the nurse's spirit back to the other world. What if this kind of testimony is even admissible in the court of law? By the way, what is this room exactly? The channeling chamber. This room was created for the sole purpose of preventing such a tragedy as yesterday. What do you mean? Sometimes when an inexperienced medium calls an especially strong spirit, that spirit may become violent and revolt, as you witnessed yesterday. When a spirit enters a medium's body, she loses her will and her self steps aside. To put another way, the spirit is borrowing the medium's body, good sir. But isn't that extremely dangerous? Experienced medium has little problem controlling a spirit. Mystic Maya, that was her first channeling. That was why I insisted on locking the door. However, I never thought that would be calling danger upon the client himself. I'm grateful that one of our heirlooms was not damaged in this horrible incident. That folding screen there, it is the Kurain Sacred Writings. Along with the Kurain Sacred Urn, it is village's most treasured possessions. If I ever found out that something had happened to the other one, oh, the humanity. So how is Pearl today? Mr. Wright? Yes? In this world, Pearl is my most treasured possession. When compared to even Mystic Maya, Pearl has the spiritual power to become a master. That's very impressive. Until now, the women of the Branch family have thought themselves to be inferior. But Pearl is different. Her spiritual strength is so great it's even greater than some of the main family. Yes, Pearl's channeling prodigy is the pride of the Branch family. In any case, our world is so different from yours, perhaps it is best for you to quit, good sir. Quit what? Look, idiot, she gave me this. Oh my. That is Mystic Maya's Magatama. Why do you have this in your possession? I'm sorry, return to Mystic Maya at once. Yes, madam. Bruh. Why would you not explain that she gave it to you? Okay, let's check this out. This is a hole. Could this have been made by a bullet? Uh-oh. Well then, I believe it's time for me to take my leave. Wait. What's that? Mystic Maya. No, wait, come back, idiot. I need to tell you about whole... I guess it's an altar, whatever feels important, or like object of cloudy surface reflects. Some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw on the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Slide to the left. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. It's a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. Tissue room is on the other side of this very heavy looking door. Locking is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When we want to do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. I wonder where Edgeworth is. I wonder if he's in this game. In part of this case. He said he was gonna quit. But like, it was kind of open. Wait, no, not back there. Here. Let's look for... You. You surprised me. How are you today? I said yesterday. It's the freaking key. Okay, idiot. Bazinga. Oh yeah, Maya said to give this to you. Wow. That's Mystic Maya's. She actually spoke. Who are you? I'm Phoenix Wright. I worked with Maya. You worked with Mystic Maya? You're Mr. Nick, right? Excuse me? But I know who she picked up Nick from. I know who you are. You're Mystic Maya's special someone. What? Okay, we have a cringe Nene baby on our hands. That's who she is. So then, of course, you're going to help Mystic Maya, aren't you? That's what you're going to do, right? Well, yeah, I will. Oh wow, it's like a beautiful fairy tale. That earnest look shining brightly in your eyes, it must be true love. What? Bruh, Maya's like 16, right? Oh, she's 18. I'm so jealous of Mystic Maya. Ah, what a wonderful relationship. Yeah. Wait, I mean, things aren't like, hee, I can tell you're a good person. Maya was 17. That's right. I keep forgetting time has passed. Like other than like the, you know, oh, it's been forever since I've seen Maya thing. Like, it feels like we picked up like right after the last game, which makes sense because Maya wasn't in the final case of the last game. So that's like why that makes sense to me. I don't know. It's weird. I may be small, but I'm going to help you in any way I can. Pearl, are you friends with Maya? I feel very grateful to be friends with her. She's so great. I want to be like Mystic Maya when I grow up. I really look up to her. Wow, I had no idea Maya was so revered. Usually when people don't use Mystic Maya's title, I get mad. Oh, sorry. But it's okay if it's you, Mr. Nick. Then it's okay. Phoenix Wright is 27 by now? Oh, wow. You're special to her. By the way, it may be rude, but which channeling school are you from? Channeling school? Yes. For example, I study the Korean technique. I get it. No. I'm a lawyer. Lawyer? Yeah. Is that related to spirit mediums in any way? None that I know of. Wait, are you telling me you don't know what a lawyer is? I'm sorry, but I have no idea. Maya did say Pearl doesn't know much about the outside world. So what's that you got in your hand there, Pearl? Oh, this? I found it yesterday. If you want it, I can give it to you. Okay. Alright, well, if you really want to give it to me, hee. You're like a child at a toy store. Mr. Nick? Yes. Pearls? I can call you that, right? It's too cute to just call Pearl. Sure, Mr. Nick. Are you sure it's okay for me to have this Magatama? Yes, it's okay. I was told to give it to you. But I can't accept something like this. All I should really do is charge this Magatama with spiritual energy. Bruh, it's glowing. Radioactive. Yes. If it's alright with you, I would like to accompany you for a little. No, it's not alright with me. Bro, now your mom's gonna like beat the shit out of me. Hey, it's you, pal. So you're gonna be your lawyer, I bet. Yes. Oh. I really feel bad for you, pal. Just this once, I wish I could be on your side. Detective Gumshoe? Yeah, I shouldn't be saying that kind of stuff to you. Hey, you're a cute kid. Haha, I'm not scary. Honest. Wow, I never knew Gumshoe liked kids. Hey, I know. I'll show you something really cool. How's this? It's a real genuine pistol. What the fuck? Hey, kid. I'm cool. I'm not scary. You wanna see my gun? It's so fucking funny. He just fucking he draws the gun out. The kid wanted to see my Detective Gumshoe. What are you doing showing her something that dangerous? Damn it! I wanted to see her like freak out. What about Maya and the charges against her? I don't think you can win, pal. If you're talking about proof, we got a few pieces. Yeah, pal, that puffy-haired photographer is going to testify tomorrow. Oh, bruh, not again. I should have asked to see said pictures. A lot of hot pictures. Okay. There's no way anyone other than Maya Fey could have done it. What should say to Pearls now? About Dr. Gray. The victim wasn't super famous, but people still knew who he was. This was all of those tabloid shows last year. Yeah, I know. I was looking through some newspapers from last year and... Huh? Could have sworn I had cut out an article, but I guess I must have lost it. Big pockets. Hey, do you have a copy, pal? Copy of that article? To the office when you came by. 2 pieces of news for you, pal. 2? Yeah, bad news and even worse news. So what you want to hear first? I don't really care. It doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to like it. Alright, pal. Well, the prosecutor for the trial is Prosecutor Von Karma. What? Von Karma? Bruh, I thought he was arrested. What? Never lost cases for years. Horrible aftertaste of the evil he force-fed me, something I'll never forget. Wait a sec. To trial until the other piece of bad news comes in. Tomorrow is actually successor. Ooh. Literally, pal, it's Prosecutor Von Karma's kid. His kid became a prosecutor real young, like 13. Bruh. Wait a sec. 13? Is that the girl with the blue hair? I think I've seen her. Kid was born and raised in Germany, pal. Country's got a lot of stuff, and it's a great place. Oh, yo, that means we get to do an accent for the voice. That means I get to break out the accent that I'm not good at. Takes to someone mentioning the name Von Karma. I get terrible flashbacks to that case. Edgy. Stop it. Get a grip on yourself, Phoenix. I don't want to hear your unconvincing German accent. Why not? I used to be able to do one. Not German, but like a Russian one, because one of my high school friends had a deep Russian accent, and I hung out with them a lot. And, you know, my freshman year, I couldn't understand a word he was saying, but by the time we graduated, I was like speaking his language. Not his language, but his dialect, I guess. Okay, well, okay, they kind of mentioned, like, go back to office. Find article. Whew, feels like I've been gone forever, but it's only been one day. Well, that's right. Where's the newspaper? Found it. Thing he left behind that's going to be of any help. Okay, and then we're gonna go back, and we're gonna give that to Bitch Shoe. Dr. Gray brought this over to my office the other day, and hey, it's the news story, the one about the malpractice suit. 14 patients died, and it caused a huge stink. Yeah, but that's not all, pal. Things only got worse after that. Well, here we go. I brought up my own clipping with me today. Here, pal. This is for you. Alright, thanks. Mimi Meanie. Wait a minute, that last name. Aha! first died at the pharmacy. So they're related. Interesting. Okay, so we need to fucking go to this bitch. Hello again. We seem to be seeing a lot of each other today. Aw, she's like totally cute. Is she like your daughter? What? No. Hey, you. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but I can't, like, take it. What? No, I want info. Okay, well, maybe we need... Yeah. I want to ask you about the victim, Dr. Gray. I, like, totally know him. Or don't know him? What did she say? What the... Totally don't know. Ack, what is that? Is that a joke? You can see it, can't you, Mr. Nick? You can see the lock on that person's heart. It's the power of the Magatama. Only you can see these psyche locks, Mr. Nick. Huh? The more someone wants to hide their secret, the more locks you will see. If it's only one, I think you can easily unlock it. New gameplay mechanic. Mistake, it will hurt you. If you don't think the proof you need, you must have the courage to stop. I like totally don't know the guy. Like, you're totally more persistent than a roach. Yeah, that's literally JoJo. Oh, do I? Take the courtroom with you. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I mean, good, actually, because more gameplay. Eeny meeny. I believe you do know who Dr. Gray is. I told you, like, how many times I have to, like, repeat myself? If you're, like, so totally sure, then where's, like, your proof? Well, it may be possible that you never actually met Dr. Gray in person. I do believe you might have at least indirectly known of him. Like, what do you mean, like, indirectly? Try to know. I should try to show that the possibility existed for now. Oh, okay. Take a look at this newspaper clipping. Like, what is it? A story about an accident? Please read the victim's name. Mimi Meanie. Meanie is a pretty rare last name, wouldn't you say? Miss Mimi Meanie wouldn't happen to be a relative of yours, would she? So, you notice, she was my older sister. I'm sorry about your loss. Your sister, was she a nurse, perhaps, at Dr. Gray's surgical clinic? Gray Surgical Clinic. I don't think I need to tell you that the clinic was run by the victim, Dr. Turner Gray. Which is how you knew of Dr. Gray. You knew of him through your sister. Which JoJo? Like, are you serious? The one fucking... Like, the lock on your heart when you lie. That's like... that's like a huge thing in JoJo. Is it lying, or is it something else that appears to make the lock appear? Please, tell me all you know about Dr. Gray. My sister's name was Mimi Minnie. She was like a nurse at Dr. Gray's clinic. That's what I thought. I heard that like Dr. Gray was really tough on people, like a total slave driver. My sis was like always coming home totally wiped out because she was overworked. Wiped out? So is that why she fell asleep at the wheel? That guy like drove my sis so hard, so like that's why the accident happened. It's one stand in part 4 that shows him like, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, like I think that was the doctor's fault too. My sis was pushed by like everyone's expectations and like her duties and stuff, and that pushed her to death. Oh, I'm sorry. So like, are we done? I've like already told my story to like everyone. Do you understand now, Mr. Nick? This is how a psyche lock works. Well, I don't plan to pry into people's hearts unless I absolutely need to. Well, this time was pretty easy, but you might meet people who aren't as willing to give in later on. If you don't have enough proof, be careful and know when to stop trying. Okay. Oh. Mr. Nick? What's wrong? I've never left Kurain Village. Really? Wow, that's pretty amazing. You're going to meet with Mystic Maya, aren't you? Please tell her I said hi. She can even give tutorials. But she's just Maya, but worse. So I don't have any idea how I'm going to save Maya. I don't even know if I should go in there with a smile or a straight face. What am I supposed to do? I'm almost out of time. Can I really do anything? Can I really save her? Sorry to keep you waiting. Huh? Must be Maya. It's been a long time, hasn't it, Phoenix? That voice. Epic. Even without me being here, it looks like you've learned to stand on your own. How is Pearl like Maya? I mean, she's like fulfilling the role of like sidekick. Just not good. She's Maya's older sister and my mentor. And is dead. If I'm in trouble, she comes to help. Spirit comes back from the other world and borrows Maya's body for a bit. If I was Maya, I'd be like scared as fuck to do any like channeling. Why are somebody smiles no matter how bad it gets, especially when it gets bad? Mia, you can't smile at the end if you haven't been smiling the whole way here. In case, the face you're making now is no face to show a client, Phoenix, but tell me all about it. I'm going to guess my sister's in a lot of trouble again. Tell everything about what happened in the last 2 days. Mia closed her eyes, deep in thought, while she listened. I see. Mia, what am I supposed to do? It's pretty clear what a good lawyer does in this situation. And that is, tell me, please. Believe in your convictions. Fight for the complete acquittal of your clients. Think Maya's not guilty? How can you be so sure? I know she is, and I'll give you a hint as to why. Mediums can't have dreams. They can't? What you told me, it sounded like Maya was having a dream while channeling. Yeah, she said she dreamt that she had died and had been buried in the ground. But that is impossible. You've heard it from her, I'm sure. When a medium channels, her own spirit disappears, which means that it's impossible for her to dream during that time. Then what does this mean? I think it was safe to bet that Maya was set up. Set up? It's up to you to blow the lid on this case tomorrow and show how she was set up. How am I supposed to prove her innocence when I have nothing to go on? If you're looking for a clue, it's already in your hands. It is? Just as it sounds, Phoenix. You already hold the key. Really? Come on, show me the key to this case. Okay, so the door was supposed to be locked, but it wasn't because I was able to knock it down, and Phoenix Wright does not have, like, he's not buff, you know? So the fact that I was able to knock it down proves that it wasn't locked by Morgan. That's her name, right? Morgan Fay? Yeah, Morgan. And so she was trying to set up Maya for something because she wants Pearl to take over and show that, like, the Branch family is, like, better. No, she gave the key to Maya. She did. You're right. I think she's, I don't know. Just the fact that she's so proud of her daughter and mentioned her, like, being better than Maya. Little sus, you could say. Ah, the key. It's literally the key to understanding everything that's happened in this case. Phoenix, listen. Right now that key is sitting in your hand. However, it shouldn't be. It contradicts the facts. I'm certain this key will be the piece of evidence that makes your case tomorrow. You already know everything you need to know. You know what the key to this case is. That is enough. But how can I win tomorrow without knowing who the real murderer is? Who could have... You know, at the time, this day was going to end with a turn for the surprising. What? She's lying. But Mia? What? What's wrong? That's right, only I can see the psyche locks. Must know something about the real murderer. For this to be something that she would hide under lock and key even from me, what in the world is going on? change the fact that she didn't possess the key during the murder. Yeah, someone didn't lock that door. But we saw her give it to Maya. Okay, I'm going to take a quick water break, and then we're gonna keep going. I would like to do this whole case tonight. I know it's been 2.5 hours, but I don't care. I wanna keep going. Yeah, so I will be right back. All right, we are back and ready for trial. I don't know if this is gonna be a multi-day case. You would think so, but like, remember this is like us. It's the second game and it's only the second case. So like, why would it be that much longer? You know. But we also have so little evidence to go off. I don't know. It'll probably be a 2-day case. Okay. Let's do this. What? Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No, I heard it's his successor this time. Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. Pulled all sorts of nasty tricks, also he could win. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sorts of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person he will turn out. I'm sure they are a wonderful, kind person. It's no good. Mystic Maya. Burley, you showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. really worried about you. How the hell did you get here? Mother's watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Then you came all by yourself? Yep, I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. Bruh. Of course not. I ran. That's... It takes 2 hours by train. Bruh, this kid. Huh? What's a tray in? Yo! Oh, never mind. I thought Edgeworth was gonna be like, objection! He was just gonna show up and be like, I ain't his friend. That would have been awesome. What day is it? Like, what day of the week is it? Or what day does it say on the save file? It just says part, it doesn't say days, it just says parts. Here travels a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It's always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life, Maya, please don't mention that name ever again, huh? Why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Please proceed. Wait, what the fuck? Nick? Is he off? He's not off having his own standalone adventure yet. So what? Oh yeah, it's her. Okay, epic. What's with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared, huh? Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Phoenix Wright. No, I'm not gonna do the accent. You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska von Karma, the prodigy. I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Just forget the 5th case happened and imagine the end to the 4th. Yeah, where... Oh. Wait. Well, in the 5th one, he said he was gonna leave and stop being an attorney, I think. But... Or was that the 4th one? I don't know. I'm getting them mixed up. Solana Sky is a female prosecutor. Oh. Oh, okay. Revenge. If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... I'm talking. If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. The 5th case happened after in this game. No, it's it takes place in February. Well, I'm assuming it's a linear timeline. Please speak with your mouth like a normal person, I beg of you. Yow! Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Those of Von Karma blood only have one fate. And that is perfection. Perfection. This case is a weird enigma where it doesn't make sense for Edgeworth's story, but it makes sense for AJAA. I assume that's Apollo Justice. Let me play all 6 games, and then we will have a discussion about this. Very well. What is the defense's position? Your Honor? Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish, who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Justified self-defense? Plea usually reversed for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. You could very easily make a solid case that it was self-defense, but... The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor, because the plea justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. How foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. Oh, this is gonna be good. Witness your name and occupation. Yes, sir. My name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Ah! Get it to the point already. Explain to the court the details of this murder. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. Time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. It's starting to sound like Mr. Lunch from VeggieTales. I think I know who that is. I'm not sure. They were channeling a spirit, sir. Channeling a spirit? It's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Ahem. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, the gunshots were heard coming from inside the room, sir. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victim was already dead, correct? Also whip in court. I can whip in court. Watch this. Sorry, that joke wasn't funny. Pretend I didn't do that. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Stop wasting my time then. Someone clip it. No. Shut the fuck up. The doofus is mad. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the Gumshoe, you have a pistol. I know that because you tried to show it to a child. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Can I get an autopsy report? Do I have one? I don't have one. Interesting. There it is. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. Murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. The victim? Why would he have... Oh, she does not have an accent. Why would she have a pistol? Who cares? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Fingerprints? There were fingerprints? Along with the victims. The defendant, Maya Faze, who were also on the grip, sir. So defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. So about how far away is that? It's anywhere between 12 to 20 inches. Oh, it doesn't say. But that lines up, I think. You know he was shot at point blank? Mr. Phoenix Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery on the foolish fools of this foolish country. Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire. And that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Wow, never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? Fruit knife. I see. And whose knife was it? Looks like it belongs to the face, sir. Of course, Maya Faye's fingerprints are all over it. This does not look good. Ha ha ha. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Makes sense. If she grew up in Germany, she wouldn't have an American accent. Yeah, but this game was localized for Americans, and accents might scare them. I don't know. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This one makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. You sure he was stabbed first, then shot? Yep, sure can be. We'll look at the wounds and you come to the same conclusion too. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Doesn't matter then which was first. Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix Wright. What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Okay. 2 shots fired. What? 5 were there 2 shots fired? Stop it. Give this, slam that lethal gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? It's quite true, Mr. Wright. In the face of all this, you so not guilty. See, just as I promised Mr. Phoenix Wright, you would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. No. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Detective! Yes, sir. Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir. Now, see here. Proceedings are run by... Eek! Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective, and give your testimony. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. It's a bit hard to discern an accent from one line. Well, the way she says objection very clearly sounds like an American woman going, objection! Sounds like Francine saying it or something. Sorry, pal, but there's an even more incriminating piece of evidence. This is the costume the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Can't really prove that. It's Francine. She's not here. Sadly. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could the situation get any worse? Ah, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? You're kind of scary today, you know, pal? Come now, Mr. Wright, there's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Alright, please stop glaring at me like that. Maya's costume? Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? Let's put on the costume. Lab results show that it was the victim's blood. Blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So, are there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad, not enough time, let's move on. Oh yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Grrr, now even the judge is on her side. If I bite off more than I could chew here, what should I do? Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? Must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright, Mr. Von Karma's logic is perfect. Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. Alright, looks like my time is up. So about the costume, there's one little thing. Your Honor, actually there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence. Well, what? What are you talking about, pal? What is this problem you're talking about? I've come this far, there's no turning back now. Oh. Bullet hole. I asked the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on, what's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me. A hole that smells of gunpowder. Looks like I found the hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion that I can make is that this must be a bullet hole. Order, order, order. This is very grave matter. It's best we correct the court record first before anything first. Press the check button. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke, nothing more. But how can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. Well, I agree it's a mistake on the part of the police. What Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then Detective Gumshoe, please continue with your testimony. Bruh. That I was not fighting back. What the fuck? Fighting back? You shot her. There's the outfit that has a bullet hole in it. There's the gun that was fired twice. We're gonna go with the outfit though. Yeah. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is feeling kind of weird. You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is a bullet hole you police overlook supposed to mean? What does it mean? I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Is this not what it means to not? Is this what it means to not fight back? Ah, you're right. Seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then it would change everything. All right, the wind seems to be shifting. Ha! What is with that? Are you finished yet, laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Miss Von Karma. It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. That is correct. But I'm sure you remembered, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. Ah! Now that you... Well, that's right. Which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Bruh. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Also, don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired at Eden, of course. Huh? You mean by myself? You want me to put together the scenario all by myself? Yes, sir. Right away, sir. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back, sir. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. The defendant then picked up... They were close, so he missed? What? That does not make sense. Mario, you put together does make sense. Yes, sir. What the... Yeah, no, wait. If you're point blank with someone, you're not going to miss a shot. You might not aim at the specific part of them you want to hit, but you're not going to miss the target entirely. Bullet hole in this costume was made then. I think the two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Really glad you weren't hurt. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. Safety off, even an amateur like you can fire just by pulling off the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now, do you understand? Von Karma's logic, he's perfect. Actually makes this look very bad. There's gotta be a contradiction somewhere. It's quite interesting height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. Add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Just mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of channeling, was she not? When channeling with the Crane channeling technique, the medium physically changes. With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on Kurain channeling technique. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind, let's continue with the testimony. Did he die instantly? Is it one of those? Doesn't say. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. After I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness. Sorry. Victim took out his gun. No, wait. Where did that pistol come from? Looks like the victim, Dr. Wright, specifically bought it for that day, but a handgun? Got off the black market about 2 days before the murder. What the fuck? We got everything. A shot. Well, clearly he didn't miss. So do we present the outfit again? Didn't you skip like one line? I don't think I did. No, I started like on this one, but I wouldn't have got them all. Oh, this. No. I have something with the folding screen. I just don't have the right dialogue. There were 2 shots. I mean, are you telling me what? It shot through her and into the folding screen? That's not impossible. But that. So it was stabbed first, then shot. Okay. Strength to fight back. How do you just take the gun? Like... Come on, we got this. Stab the victim in the chest. That adds up. Hmm. Wait, I want to read that again, actually. I don't want to skip over it. That pistol come from? It looks like the victim decorated bought it for that day. A handgun. Bring a gun. Hmm. I don't know. Icy? You have any theories? See, I can ask you for help because you don't actually know. Hmm. Okay, it's something to do with that line. Second gun is involved. So let's... No. Oh, well. I like your gun theory. Or your more than two gun theory. Okay, it's clearly this line because Von Karma got bothered. So we're gonna bank on it being this line. Okay, I can present profiles, that's right. Or during a channeling. I mean, I don't think any of these are gonna help me right now, actually. She's 18? Bruh. Okay, let's it's not that. Barely legal in this game. Yeah, that's about right. Too close. I think it's weird that he was like able to take out his gun and shoot after being stabbed. I honestly don't know. I'm at a loss for... Bears belongs to the phase, belongs my bears my fingerprints. Look at this. This is where he talks about the safety on the gun. Ah, I meant to hit present. God damn it. What could it be? Took a shot, but because they were too close, he missed. Picked up on the opening. In the bullet hole in the screen. I did already, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. We're so close. I feel like we have the right idea. I wish Colin was here, because he would call us because he. I mean, even if we presented on this one. What the fuck? What? Bruh? Hello? Capture card? What? Okay. Are we good? Oh no, the audio. What the hell just happened? Bruh, I think there's a little bit of an audio delay. No, what the fuck? How do I think I know how to fix this. Without restarting stream. I just like bumped my keyboard and for some reason it fucked up my capture card. Hang on, we're gonna... This is either gonna fix it or it's gonna make it worse. I guess we'll find out. Okay, we're good. Don't ask why Among Us is recently played. I don't know. Okay, epic. Okay. I need luminary ends. Icy, go get E. Tell him I need his help. He said he was gonna watch, and he's not. He's probably playing League of Cringe or something. see if I can get a hold of him. Luminary end. So he's offline. I'm just gonna text him the word help. That might concern him, actually, but whatever. So she's offline and asleep at 10 p.m.? What the fuck? That's not like him. Alright, well, we did the whole last game without looking shit up. I don't want to start now. It's the one about the blood test, right? Who else do we know? Anthony? Is he working? I'm gonna see if Anthony's working. And if he's not, then I'm gonna be like, bruh, help. What's today? The 7th. Damn it, he's working another half hour. The song is not good. Like, it's okay, but it is nowhere near as fun to listen to as, like, the last soundtrack. Haven't pressed on this one in a while. Yeah. It ain't that. They were too close, he missed. Alright, I think we're just gonna say fuck it and do the thing where you present everything. Obviously not the badge and like the clippings and shit. We can't use this, right? Yeah, no. Alright, so, I mean, I hate doing this, because it's, like, soft cheating, but... Let's go... Now, let's be kinda reasonable. Residue around the bullet hole. Literally just a bunch of fucking rectangles. I can't do anything with this. I know it's this one, man. So let's just fucking... What? Missing the tiny hole on this costume will be the prosecution's undoing. This hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. Because the fact he didn't Wasn't that the first fucking thing I said? Like, he didn't miss because he fucking shot her? Fighting the victim fired his gun point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on this? Oh. Shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Single trace of gun. Oh, well, fucking, bruh. Like, there's so much wrong with that. One, how am I supposed to know what gunpowder burn looks like? I mean, yeah, I can infer because, like, I know what gunpowder is. But, like, two, it's like, you know, it's, that could have, like, come off. It's like dust. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? This wishy-washy thinking like that. Anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. Let's see. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. And it was then that they were separated that he fired. How was that? Doesn't it's more like when you stain your shirt with that. Yeah, okay. Whatever. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right. The defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have some space between the doctor and herself. And while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took a shot. There. That should satisfy even you. That does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Something doesn't make sense. There's a fatal flaw in our argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Flaw, yeah. Very interesting. I would love to see where these flaw is. Show me something that contradicts my explanation. She put some distance between them. The map? Why are you showing me this to me? This piece of evidence. Oh. Damn. That she couldn't grab the gun from a great distance. Oh, yeah. Why are you showing me this, pal? Oh, what? So he gets stabbed, they push away. And I'm trying to prove why that can't be a thing. I mean, who the fuck pushes someone away when they're stabbed? What, is it obvious? I don't know what evidence that is. Oh. But that one. Thank you, IC. Wait, I think it's the curtains. She couldn't grab the gun from that great distance, and he said he was shot at point blank range. The point blank range. I don't. Yeah, it's okay. Got it. I'd like to point to the court's attention to this hole in the folding screen. Ah! It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Who, where, what? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, then the folding screen. It passed through a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means when the shot was fired, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order. This changes everything. Please look at this diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. I don't know. Here? Oh, fuck. Well, we don't... Okay. No, we can save here. I don't know. Maybe trying to get the fuck out? You like the screen? Yeah, I should probably try that. Got it. Wait a second. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? Isn't it possible that... What did that say? That's impossible. Whatever you just said. You, of all people, should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she were shot from somewhere closer... The gunpowder burnt. Ah. It occurs to you, Phoenix Wright. Do you believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways from the victim when she was shot at? I think this has changed the defendant's situation. Just in case. So, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at that time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? It does make very little sense. Yeah, I figured there had to be a reason. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job. Alright. Why are you so mean to him? You didn't need to say that. Uh-oh. You're such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix Wright. To think you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. All things to inherit. Why does she have to be that smarmy smile? Detective, how dare you damage my perfect logic? How is it my fault? You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I think I've had all I can take of these detectives' face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. That's gotta be Lotta. Oh boy. To be continued. Damn, poor Gumshoe. Yeah, I don't like the soundtrack for this game as much. It doesn't get you pumped, you know? Like, alright, let's keep going. That was a close one. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel a death penalty hanging in the air. I felt like I was coming close to dying myself. Soundtrack's alright. It's like... I mean, like, I don't know. The last one nailed the atmosphere. Like, really, really good. And this one's just like... generic DS sounding music, you know? Like... I forgot she was here. By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If you lose, me and my sister's ghost will come after you to haunt you. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, do you remember her, Pearly? My sister was a super good lawyer. She's also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. So, yeah, I know. I didn't mean like the DS sound font is bad. I just mean it just sounds really generic. And it's nowhere near as memorable as like the other ones. Ow. I don't want to hear it, old man. After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. Bring in the photographer. Phoenix, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! His name and occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine, that's a whip. Yeah! There's no need for foolish outcries from foolishly foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. My name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Actually, you can find out where he is. Well, too late. I don't need him now. I don't want him. He tells me to stream this game, doesn't even show up. What the heck? Stupid luminary ends. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channel and chamber. We were waiting outside the door and bang, we hear this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down and we rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. I swear other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder? Yeah, these I want to see. Wrecking course. It's short for you reckon. Of course I did. Let's see here. Here's the picture. Alright, we need to investigate the fuck out of this. He is definitely dead. And she is holding the gun. And glowing. I will clear all doubt about my eyes with this cross-examination. Just watch me. Sleep, according to my source, who is Dan. Oh, okay. Got it. Was it really only those two that went in? What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and I were the only two that went into the room. Well, hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went in the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Fitness continue. Waiting outside the door and then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it really a gunshot? Oh my god. You insane? You must have heard it as well. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix, right? Was it a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. How'd she, because she was there and she had her camera on her. Because Lotta Hart's like a photographer, that's like her thing. But why are we here listening to the defense testify? And the world just becomes a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Well, it wasn't like the actual act of murder, because obviously we came in after we heard the gunshot, but as soon as she came in, she took the picture. This lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed in. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door. Bruh.
Why is Phoenix?
Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man. Oh really? That's something I would have liked to see. They're just smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see when you broke in? So I was the dead victim and the defendant waved a pistol around. Are you sure it was the defendant Maya Fett? Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. Well, what you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room? I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. Anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? You saw the murder at that time?
You can even tell if it was my affair or not, am I correct? Well, you see. Order. Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yes, sorry.
For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. One of those two people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this photo is most certainly Maya Fey.
Exactly.
Rats. I'm trapped like one. Again. Whether those two, no one else in the room. Dark almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What? Are they saying Morgan was in there? How would she have gotten in there? What about on the folding screen? Check back there. Wreck given? What in the wreck given? You know, you reckon? That's a given. Took me a good look. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. Let me have a word with you, Miss Hart. What? You got a problem? Wreck given? I mean, I'm having a little difficulty understanding you. But please stop saying things like wreck given. Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her, so I know she's telling the truth. Enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. Time of the crime, only two people in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turnugray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant's. Mr. Wright, it looks as if you have something to say. Wrong, we would have the judge against me. That would prove. Well, of course I have something. I hate her testimony, so yeah, no, I know. Like, also Phoenix for being stupid. Who is this Mr. Lawyer? Are you sure she went inside the room? Like, come on. Person's photo is not the defendant's. Do you know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Now then, please show the court. The person's photo is not Maya Fey. Looks like Maya Fey to me. It was Pearl. That would be epic. At least they kept this song in. This song is really good. No, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of Yurang sounds like. Yeah. Good idea, I see, but I don't think they want us to involve the other people yet. Wait a minute. Hang on. This is a stretch, but can't present anything yet. Oh, because we need to recess. Oh, never mind. I'm not giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. Did we lose? Yeah, we lost. Okay, well, you know, sometimes that's the right answer. Because it buys us more time. Why is she on the opposite side? Don't tell me it's the fucking close again. I'm gonna be pissed. Hmm. She doesn't have a knife in the picture? Like we need to present a person? Maybe Morgan? Nope. She's not holding the knife? Or the key? Well, I would assume she took the knife out. I don't know that actually. Did I present the key? I already took the key. I'm literally just guessing here. Shot at point blank. She doesn't look very point blank in the picture. But my Tama. I thought about that. But, like, because, like, oh, it glows, right? So would you be able to see it glowing in the picture? But no, I don't think. Because it wasn't glowing until Pearl made it. Okay. I don't think I did the pistol yet, though. I don't see how it would be the pistol. Say because it's an identifying object. Yeah. Right, but she wears it in front of her in the pictures taken from the back. It might be a person. But other people existing does not make it so it's not her, you know? We can present the only person that was there, but no. I don't know. I don't actually think it's a person. I think it's obvious and we're just not seeing it. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we got all of oh, is it the picture? Okay. I don't know. All right, I mean, I guess we're just gonna fucking present everything we haven't presented yet. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's the fucking close again. Did we do this already? Why the hell is this not saving? Okay. What, is it the doctor? Is it Maya? What the fuck? It was Pearl. Oh my god, I don't fucking know. What have we've done all the evidence. We've done all the people that what is it, Maya? Like what the fuck? Have we? I think we have. I'm getting really fucking sick. It takes so long to fucking load your state. Oh, I'm sorry. We haven't done the attorney's badge. Did we do the gun? I'm pretty sure we did the fucking gun. Yeah. Okay. Let's go through all the evidence again, just in case I was dumb and skipped over one. We know it's not the photo or the clothes. Pretty sure it's not the knife. Yeah, because Icy was like, it's in the body. I don't see. I mean, the only reason I would think it's a person is because they're not saying show evidence; they're just saying prove it. Didn't know if it's a different gun in the photo. Pistol. It's hard to tell, but it looks like the same gun. Yeah. The only people we haven't presented here are Gumshoe and Karma. The Gumshoe is the woman in the photo, yep. Ugh. What the fuck? What do we... How long have we been fucking on this? Like, feels like it's been half an hour. Unless it really is, you're supposed to say you don't have evidence. And then I fucked up by saving. I don't want to look it up though. I let this scene play out. Do I take damage? Yeah. Oh my god. I think I'm gonna do give up or something, and then someone's gonna come in at the last fucking minute. I told you totally 100% impossible. Skill for the question. It's the defense. Oh my. I don't know if no, I don't like that. Yeah, she was standing over there. It's fine, I'll allow another testimony. Someplace I must go after this.
Bro, what the fuck? Like,
Was kind of scared of dead bodies, so I can take a look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. But I still managed to put my camera at mine and take a shot. Okay. Different person. Ah. Self and wait for Mia was the correct. I know. That's like actually fucking stupid. And you know what sucks?
I see.
The reason why I'm mad is that I had that and then I kept it going and I'm like, oh no, this is going to a guilty verdict. I'm gonna load my save back. Remember that shit? Like, tag teamed in stereo. Guess I should be grateful it's not 5 point. That's the best joke in this game. Uh-oh. Prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? The Von Karma moment. We will not leave it to the judge. You're a lawyer or a school child. Hmm. What? I mean, Really? Like, I mean, I kind of just thought that was part of the spirit thing, but Aunt Morgan strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. Continue to worry. Your Honor, I would like you to take a look at this picture. Oh, shit. It's because she's obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. A word, if I may. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned in the judge's mind. Oh, bruh. That's not... Damn, we've been scammed. We're gonna save here. And then we're gonna say I can't prove it because it is fucking her. I think I gave this chance to prove your point for free. You take a look at the court record again, try to find some way out of this jam. Oh, fuck. I can prove it. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Taking advantage of them not knowing about spiritual stuff. Critical contradiction. What's so strange? What's strange? No, I know. The blood on the okay, it's the black and white messing with me, but it's like these robes don't seem to match, but oh, there's no bullet hole in it. Wait, I want to read this dialogue. Okay, okay. Yeah. We're not gonna save state. Past this, though. I'm gonna point out the blood just being different. I don't know. I see. What do you think? Guns in the same hand. But the body changes. There's nothing we can argue about that. keep on wanting to save, but I can't. The dead body, he's just there. What is so strange? Her face looks confused? Oh? To her face? 2 eyes. What did he say? You can clearly see what? You know what you're talking about. I clicked too fast. Ah. Oh. Anyway, no dummies, so don't think you're fooling her. There's a limit to everything, Mr. Wright, and that includes patience. What? Doesn't have a bullet hole in his forehead. It's a little low res to determine that, I think, but we can try that. I just realized I saved over that slot I shouldn't have. God, why is there no fucking music during this? Like... I don't know, the gun isn't smoking? I don't know. I don't know. So strange about this photo. She's looking confused. She's looking down. She's got the gun. She's facing away. Again, my thing is the lack of bullet hole on, like, the fucking robe. Like, that's what gets me. Okay, it's on, like, the sleeve. I'm pointing to the wrong place. I thought it was down there, but it should be here. To the sleeve. Okay. That's exactly what is so odd. Something about there's definitely missing. Should be there. Ah! It's a bullet hole in the sleeve. Okay.
Oh, look at that. Literally the first thing I said, but I was stupid and didn't click on the right thing, so I just spent 15 minutes being an idiot.
We intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. We'll most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Alright, let's do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. Thought it would have been her whole class. Yeah, that's what we said. It was like the first fucking thing we said. The hitbox screwed us over. Down the press and hadn't missed a bullet hole, I would have gotten the report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was any value to this case. Von Karma. Case quite fascinating. Who gets what's coming? The great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Ah, this poor guy. I've gotten this one shot. Your Honor, one logical explanation for this contradiction. The shooter is someone else. That's kind of what we're trying to prove. Not the defendant, but a different person altogether. Why me? She's just standing there. His argument is a complete mess. A complete mess? I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, weakness. Ah, what the heck? Is that any way to ask Gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Oh, she's issuing death threats. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? Well, the person in this picture is not the defendant. Then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? I can't believe that even Mia is calling me by my full name. How am I supposed to prove something like this? Or do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around. We'll always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix, so where does Intruder appear from and where did Maya disappear to? Let's see. What if before he broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? I could prove that either one of those conditions were true. Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. What happened before we press away in the channeling chamber is... third person had entered it. Well, I can't fucking do that. Shit, this shit gets complicated. Like multiple paths and stuff. Bruh. Cause like I could be, I said a third person was in. I could be going down the completely wrong path again. At least there's music playing this time, and it's kind of good. I don't fucking know. I mean, other than that, there's like hiding room here. I've already seen it. Thank you. Don't you see, Your Honor? It's the court that should be sighing at you, Mr. Red Dam. Pulling screenplay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Something I can't explain yet. Let's just go with this. But how could we prove that Maya left the room? How a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolish dreams. Lower than that detective's salary. Prove that from the murder until the time of arrest. The key, because she didn't have the key. It's like you were saying earlier. Miss Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channel and chamber key, right? For the channeling start, and Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's the only one of its kind, after all. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yes? I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Oh, what do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding on to it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That's preposterous.
This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. Should not. That will be holding his key. You see before you.
Seems we've come to an impasse. Which clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Von Karma, how can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is it a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm a prodigy. I've never lost a case, and I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Mr. Krabs? Did I go Mr. Krabs? Convene tomorrow, 10 a.m. Okay.
Whew. Day 1 in the books.
Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, how'd you do? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah, well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Yeah, counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure, I'm gonna get my ass kicked by her mom. Huh? A ticket? Okay. Alright, I know we said we were doing this case all the way through today, but I'm tired. So, and my head hurts from all the thinking. So, we will save the game and then we will stop because I'm tired. So, yeah. Let me see. I have 2 viewers. One of them's Icy, one of them's me on my Twitch page. Do I really want to raid anyone? No, not really. No one live that can benefit from it, so. Alright. Me perfect case. Alright. Yeah, thank you, Icy, for sticking with me and watching, and anyone else who came by. And yeah, I will talk to y'all later.